to do. Yeah, it's just overlays.
Okay. We are rolling.
Oh, wait, let me send you the logos.
Oh yeah.
They don't have a Union Fleet Motorsport logo. That's the only problem.
Yeah, I don't know if they'll work anyway with like because if they don't have a background or whatever, but I'll see.
Oh, none of them have backgrounds.
Well, it might work actually. I'll see. Uh, Let me just get the link and everything so I can post on my story. Your channel. If they don't have a background or whatever, but I'll see.
Oh, none of them have backgrounds.
Well, it might work actually. I'll see. Let me just get the link and everything so I can post on my story. Your channel.
What did you click?
Copy link.
Why did you click that? Reply.
Alright guys, we are back on YouTube live. This time trying not to do what this guy's doing. We are in the Toyota GR86. Going to be a little bit more slow this time, but hopefully we'll survive. So come and join us on YouTube. Hang out with us on a Sunday afternoon. Going to be a great laugh, some great banter, some great stories. And yeah, hopefully we will survive and we'll make some progress for the big 24-hour race next month. So join us. Oh yeah, I need to post the link as well there. Whoopsie-doo.
Is the stream live yet?
The stream is live. Just uploading my story now.
It's, all the great stories of what we talked about yesterday that we definitely cannot talk about today since my family is watching.
Yeah. Well, there was a few things we talked about yesterday where, like, when I was going to bed, I was kind of like, shit. Did we talk, like, was that after I stopped the stream?
But one of them definitely was the one that my family should not hear. About STDs and such.
Oh, yes. Well, let's not go into too much more detail because we are live already.
Well, but the link's not out yet, so...
oh, no, it should be out. I mean,
yeah,
people...
but my family doesn't follow you. Once I repost it, then my family will see it.
What if they watch it back then? You never know.
No, they are celebrating my brother's birthday as well.
Well, you know, I mean, if we're going to be talking about STI, we're just going to be talking about, you know, the car STI thing, whatever that actually stands for.
Yeah. He's definitely not just turning 13. And he definitely doesn't have his girlfriend watching as well. Also, a guy at fucking 13 has better love life than I do. Definitely not jealous. Yeah, I don't think I can send the logos. My laptop is really not liking the fact that I'm trying to load files.
Do you want me to do a couple of laps, or?
I think we're going into quali any second now.
Oh.
Oh, wait, what? No.
Is it quarter two, or is it meant to be quarter two?
It's quarter to now, and we'll be going into quali at 10 past. So yeah, sure, go out, have a feel for the setup. I beefed up the front spring so the weight transfer is not that big of an issue.
Alright. Let's have
Also,
a little...
you didn't tag me in the stream story, so I can't repost it.
Did I do what?
You didn't tag me in the...
Yeah, I did.
There you go. It just took a while to upload. You literally just arrived this second.
Nice.
Right, if you want to go out, go out.
Yeah, let's go with it.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour. All clear, push now.
I feel like fuel will make a big difference in this as well.
Say again?
I think fuel load is going to make a big difference as well.
Yeah.
How many litres a lap do we use? Just so we know for quali.
No idea.
Just gonna move this microphone a little bit.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, that's something that we'll have to watch out for.
Yeah. I wonder how many we'll actually have in our class. I hope we're not going to be the only ones. That would suck.
I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be just us. There's some guys with the 5.5 KI rating doing KI. Oh my god.
Because I feel like if there's not that many, we will just all end up maybe in the same split.
No, there's gonna be a couple splits.
Fair.
I really fucking hope so.
Because does it like... Because I guess it doesn't matter too much like how much better or worse the other classes are, but like does it split our classes separately to the GT3 classes?
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Just roll it in. I was surprised watching back my quali lap yesterday how much I was talking throughout it.
Yeah.
I think it's actually when I'm like, when my mind is slightly occupied. that's actually when I drive the best, because then like
Yeah.
I'm kind of occupied enough, so I'm subconsciously driving without
Yeah,
having
and
to
you're
think
not
about it.
thinking about, yeah, you're not thinking about, I can brake a hundredth of a second later into that corner.
Yeah, because usually when I do that, I then brake way too early or way too late, and I completely fuck it up. But especially in a car like this, where you have a lot of time to think about the braking on a long straight. Whoa!
On your left. Clear left.
Whew, guy really went for that gap.
Yeah. Good thing I saw him. I think, yeah.
Okay, next guy's 9 seconds behind.
I think the biggest thing that both of us are gonna have to do when we're not driving is just spot traffic.
Yeah.
Because my
the rear chase view helps a lot with that because you can see what's coming up.
because
Then I've got relative open
Yeah.
from race labs as well, so I can see that there's someone 3.5 seconds behind you
sweet.
in
Yeah.
a BT3 start.
Because my spotter, like, sometimes he decides to tell me in advance, and other times it's just car left.
I think he's going to lunge you. Yep.
Wouldn't be multi-class scenario or something like that. Just constantly getting lunged by everyone.
Okay, no, solid 40 seconds back, so chillax a bit.
Yeah. Yeah, you can go on the power so early. Oh, anyone that's in chat, hello, welcome. If anyone is in chat, I don't really know. Damn, we got some fast. There's some fast GT3s on this practice server. 748.
Jesus Christ.
Honestly, how? Like, I don't understand.
Yeah, me neither.
Like, of course, setup is gonna help. But then I've also I saw a video on YouTube where a guy in the Porsche GT3 Cup,
Yeah.
on the baseline setup, on the same track layout, did 8:59, and that was when I was struggling to get below 8 in the GT3R. So
Yeah.
I was like, what am I doing wrong?
The GT3R has more downforce than GT3 Cup anyways.
Yeah, and more horsepower. So I'm like, how is this guy faster? Like, how am I struggling to get under 8 minutes and this guy's doing 8:59 on baseline setup?
Right, guy behind you is 10 seconds back.
Sweet.
Close and far. He's probably gonna catch you somewhere around Grunchen and Ice Corvette.
Well, if it's there, that'd be good. If it's anywhere after that, it would be not ideal.
Probably teleported right behind you, 3 seconds back. They're in the same car as you, so
Nice.
they're not closing very fast.
Well,
And the guy I was talking about binned it, so he's now 20 seconds back.
This car is a lot of fun to drive, you know. It just gets a bit dull on the straights when you're having to wait for ages to do anything.
Yeah, but it's a lot more relaxed than the 911.
Yeah. Well, there's nothing relaxing about 911 if you ask me, but...
Depends who you ask. If you ask board members of Lockheed Martin or any other arms manufacturer, they're actually quite relaxed about it, probably.
Yeah. Damn. We're like 20 minutes into the stream, we're already at controversial topics.
Is it controversial though?
Nah, not really, to be honest.
Or is it just fucking truth?
Well, I guess obviously your argument of it being unethical working for a weapons manufacturer. I don't think that's such a controversial opinion, but I guess the whole topic of weapons manufacturers might be a controversial topic for that reason.
Well, yeah. What's controversial about them, in my opinion, is the fact that all the congressmen, the U.S. Congress, just managed to buy shares right before they announced that they are pouring billions and billions into new weapon systems.
That's highly convenient, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is.
What?
It's a massive coincidence.
Politicians doing dodgy things with money, that never happens. In fact, I'm really surprised to hear that, you know. Like, I never thought they would do that, you know.
No.
Out here with the purple sectors that aren't even purple sectors.
They're not purple for me.
Oh, it was purple for me.
Probably because you're on an outlap and not time lap.
Car feels really nice though. Still, I mean, I think this car is just always going to be twitchy on the brakes, but it actually feels better than before. Which I don't know if you changed that much on the setup, but it might just also be me being more used to it.
Camber, toe, and spring rates. Not much else.
To be fair, those are usually pretty good for adjusting the braking stability. Whoa! I nearly tipped over. It felt like it.
He's going to drive in a couple of minutes. So.
Sweet. Probably get like 2 laps in this one. Is it 20-minute quali or 30? Can't remember.
30.
Oh. Might just about get 3 laps then.
It's going to be really close.
Well, I might just do 2 laps and then have a moment to like piss and get ready and stuff. I feel like that's probably more beneficial than getting an extra lap in. Unless I really mess up the first 2 laps. But we'll see.
If you really mess up the first 2 laps, you want to turn for a third one.
Might be better to start at the back anyway, to be honest, after the last 2 races.
Yeah.
Just, you know, press the old ready to race button. Last the first challenge. But no, I want to see where we can qualify.
How about I do 1 lap, you do 1 lap?
Can we do that?
Yeah.
Alright.
I think so. I'll go out for a lap and then you can go out for a lap and then...
Yeah, if we can do that then.
My time. Well, worst case scenario, we'll just time with my really shitty time at the back.
What?
There's someone coming up on you.
Yeah, I see him. Mercedes sounds pretty sick, to be fair.
Yeah. All the war crimes.
Yeah,
But to be honest,
yeah.
with there only being German and Japanese manufacturers in this race, it's
bit sus.
yeah.
Gotta please the JDM fans, you know?
Depends how you phrase it, but yeah.
That was intentional. That was a very non-iRacing slide there.
Yeah, controlled.
Yeah,
A
lot of people are disconnecting. I don't know if it's quality starting.
Yeah, the quality started getting second there. Or it should. Can you pull over? and
Yeah.
sub race.
Yeah. I need to get another webcam so I can have a pedal cam for those foot fanatics out there.
You're gonna get an OnlyFans account with that as well.
Of course I am.
You put it on feetfinder.com.
Yeah. I'm just gonna.
Oh my god.
Rightio. See if anyone's on the old stream. 0 viewers. Hell yeah.
4 hours of painburgering.
Painburgering.
Yeah.
That's a good name for it, actually. To be fair, my favourite was Jimmy Broadbent when they did the Bathurst 12 hour. He just called it the Backhurts 12 hour. Which is pretty accurate, I think. Well, actually, not for me, because I've got the old lumbar support on my chair. Honestly, life changing. Do you want to do the first quality lap? I'll do the second one.
Yeah. It's just gonna take 3 years to load in.
Oh, maybe I should do the first one then.
Yeah. Well, there's one person in chat. Which is me.
Oh. I'm gonna send a link to some more people.
You need a new picture for your profile.
Yeah, it's a bit outdated. Alright. How does it actually work, the multi-class thing? Does the whole grid start as one, and it's just obviously, the classes further back?
Yep, and we're going to be at the back of it.
Okay, so it's not like starting groups or anything.
I don't think so. It should be like in Le Mans.
Startgruppe.
I don't know. Whilst we're waiting to load, you might want to play the video to the stream.
What video?
The meme you made yesterday.
Yeah, let's find that actually. Quick.
If you're really singing it. Protesters on the Formula E grid.
Protesters?
Yeah.
What are they? Stop oil or? Ah, yes.
But that would be fucking hilarious. Stop oil on the electric car series grid.
Yeah, the one series that's actually fully electric. And the most... Didn't they recently get called the most, sustainable motorsport series or something? Officially.
I mean, the bar's not really fucking high for that.
Well, yeah. Anyway, chat, here's what happened yesterday. We're going to try and not make this happen this time.
Yeah, probably let's try and save the fast repair.
Yeah.
Because God knows I'm going to press it.
Tell that to the people behind us when there's yellow flags.
Yeah, what's the yellow flag for
that? Oh, what?
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's it. So we're gonna try and not do that.
Yeah.
Because Dad would.
Yeah, and football protested the snooker championship this week. Like,
Yeah, what was that all about?
I don't know.
What's snooker got to do with everything?
Yes, it probably sponsorship deals and whatnot.
Yeah.
It is stop oil. It is fucking stop oil.
Is it?
Yes.
What? I'm sorry, but like, I know, like, all in all, it is a pretty good cause to fight for, climate, like, all that stuff. But at a Formula E race, Formula E, electric.
I'm sorry, but this group, I am like, that's why I want to do my degree with a bit of environmentalism in it. Like, yeah, because
Yeah. Oh, I
yeah,
think.
it's important, but I'm sorry, but this group of protesters, they're really not
Yeah.
the sharpest knife in the drawer. Like, the time they tried to glue themselves to a tank car
Yeah.
in Dover that had oil in it, it just turned out to be
Cook.
vegetable
Yeah,
oil.
yeah, I saw that. It's cooking oil. But also,
Just because it says oil, it doesn't mean it.
yeah, also, like, the amount of times, like, especially with the whole Extinction Rebellion, you saw people, like, climbing on top of trains and stuff. And I'm like, bro, trains are literally one of the
The
best
most efficient.
solutions that will
Yes,
stop people from using cars that are so bad for the environment. I mean, the trains are run
and
by
planes and
electricity.
trucks.
And, like, yeah, maybe, a lot of the time that electricity is still being generated by fossil fuels.
But
But,
it's
like,
using that energy more efficiently.
yeah, exactly. It's like, it's still better than everyone having their own individual car and going around all the time. So it's like, as much as I still don't agree with, blocking up motorways and stuff, I think at least you're actually targeting one of the big polluters. But when you're stopping trains, it's like, well,
You're actually
what the
making the
fuck?
whole thing worse.
Yeah.
When the time there was, what, 2 or 3 years ago, a group of vegan protesters blockaded like the chicken nuggets factory here in the UK.
Yeah.
Because yeah, animal cruelty and eating animals is bad for the environment. So instead, Mackey's had to ship the chicken nuggets from France, which again just ended up causing more pollution.
Yeah. I mean, what can you do? I'm a big advocate for, making sure your own carbon footprint is as low as possible and all that stuff. But yeah,
Yeah, but you have to do it sensibly. 'Cause
exactly. It's annoying because it's also, I mean, the biggest polluters are, big corporate companies and all that stuff, and a few countries that I'll just not mention right now, but I'm sure you all know who it is statistically. So it's like, yeah, there's obviously a lot you can do yourself, but I do get that there needs to be some sort of pressure on the big polluters. But if you're then just pissing off the general public, that's not really how you get everyone on your side,
and you're just also giving the big companies fuel to fight against you
Yeah, exactly. So,
if you do it stupidly. Also, carbon offsets are a scam, so
yeah.
they've just been used to launder money.
Love a bit of
Whilst not
money
doing anything
laundering.
about your carbon footprint, actually. So,
Come on, quality. Bow, 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 bow. I've got a song in my head now. Hell yeah. Well, do you want to go first then, or should I?
Yeah, because probably I'm gonna do a shit lap, so if you can, you can just go ahead and. Yeah, half an hour into the stream and we've already been banned off YouTube.
Yeah. Make sure you load the setup because it's still baseline right
Yeah,
now.
I'm trying to order my setups. Endurance. Open. Done.
Also, I've been getting a lot of comments about me wearing gloves whilst playing a video game, and I pride myself. I pride myself as being a massive virgin, and quite frankly, I'd like to protect that virginity by wearing these pretty heavy-duty gloves. So yeah, that's the only straight answer I've got. For anyone that's wondering. And it might also have something to do with the fact that you're driving for 4 hours and you might get a bit sweaty and need some grip on the
track
steering wheel.
temperature's falling. It's now 19 Celsius.
And especially this steering wheel has like some stitching on it that just really digs into the sides of my thumbs. Man's got bare calluses on there now. But
You
yeah.
have calluses on your fingertips from the guitar, and now calluses everywhere else. From
Yeah. And obviously I'm wearing the boots as well. You know, pure sim racing. Oh yeah.
Yeah, of course.
Have you got?
Sweat is quite hard.
Have you got karting boots?
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
KX ones from Sparko or K4.
You're a Sparko fanboy. Sparko Pamble. Sparko fanboy.
They are affordable for what they are.
I'm more of a omp kind of guy, you know. I know it's OMP, but I like to call it omp. Also, are you driving?
I'm trying. My laptop is having a good think about it.
Quick, we must get the time and. All right, lap one. Yeah, I guess we'll just do a flying lap each and then see.
Yeah. Not all of my overlays came up.
Yeah.
It's a bit concerning.
Have I got my overlays? Yeah, I should do.
Radio check.
And all of them have gone now.
Uh-oh. I'll just leave them for now.
Yeah, I'll stop at the
Probably don't need them for the quali lap anyway.
Yeah, lag.
Oh,
Okay.
no.
They're back. They're back. Got all my overlays.
That's good.
They just are in different places now. Let's just finish into turn one.
Bit deep there, but that's okay. Uh-oh. Slight lag issues again. Don't know if it's my end or your end, but...
Right now, mine seems to be all in stables, so...
Yeah, it might be mine. I mean... We'll see. Eyes on the road. Yeah. Ah, Casper Berry Rapkin is watching.
All the way from New Orleans.
All the way from New Orleans, indeed. Casper, mate, how's New Orleans going for you? Isn't it like night time right now for you?
No, it's early morning there.
Oh yeah, true. Simon! Did you get off track for that?
Loss of control. I don't know whether that will take away the lap time.
I don't know, I mean, if you stayed on track.
I stayed on time. Leave your lights up on the wall. Guessing that's not going to be a purple sector.
No. But, well, for anyone who's watching or watching back, we're not expecting much from this race. But yeah, we're kind of just practicing for the big 24-hour race, so just kind of getting used to the whole side of it, you know, strategy, just the driving the track itself, the streams. So yeah, it's just kind of practice for us, glorified practice. It's 8 AM, was out till 4 AM, but I'm dead, just matched with someone. Can't read the whole chat for some reason. Let me just find it on YouTube. Match with someone that works in the hotel. That's pretty good. You're going to go for it, Casper. We're doing alright, thanks. I mean, after yesterday, we can only go upwards, really, because yesterday, quali was good. P6 out of a 60-car field. But then, yeah, just started going from bad to worse. Got taken out three times on the first lap. And then just connection issues and all that sort of jizz. And, did I just say jizz? I just said jizz, didn't I? And then, yeah, so it didn't go well. So we kind of, not rage quit. I think we weren't raging, but we did quit before the end of the race.
Well, that was on because it would have taken more time to repair the car than that was left in the session.
This is true, yeah. A lot of towing, a lot of repairs. But now we've made the sensible decision that we probably should have made in the first place, and rather than choose the fastest and hardest car to drive on this track, but actually, you know, get a lower class car and try and compete in that a little bit. Because, yeah, GT3s on the Nürburgring, especially on iRacing, is probably the most unforgiving car track combination you can find, really. So yeah, we threw ourselves in at the deep end, really. But yeah, now we're in the old Toyota GR86. Boasting, actually, considering how slow it feels, 210 horsepower sounds quite high. But don't know where all that power's going, because it feels like, you know, the car doesn't really move when you hit the gas. But yeah, we're just going to be chilling now and see what's going to be happening. Simon's on his quali lap. Because we're going to be starting at the back of the field anyway, because we've only just jumped into this car today. And we've... neither of us have that much talent in iRacing yet, so we're just not really bothering. We're just not really bothering thinking about pace and time or anything like that. So we're just gonna split up the quali laps, let Simon do his, and then I'll do one. See where we end up, and then just, yeah, try and survive for 4 hours, really. Because in these races, especially in the lower splits, which is where we're going to end up, because we don't have very much I-rating. You know, I mean, yesterday more than half the field ended up crashing. So I think just keeping it on track and not having to get towed or get long repairs, that's already going to be a good omen for a decent result. So that's all we've got to do, really, just survive. And you know what? the most important thing is we gotta have fun.
Yeah.
And I don't know about you, mate, but I'm having so much fun. I know that must have sounded very sarcastic. Yeah, well...
That's 20 minutes to go.
But sometimes pain is what makes life fun, you know? Pain shapes us.
That sounds really, I don't know, traumatic.
Yeah.
Pain is fun.
Oh, you know me. I can talk about trauma all day long. Oh! Sick drifts, bro. I didn't say actually sick drifts! Well, that's an off track.
Yeah.
Do you want me to just jump in then?
Let me finish the lap.
Alright.
iRacing might be kind of counted anyways.
And we're back to 0 viewers. Look what you've done, Simon, with your driving. Bloody turning all the viewers away.
Yeah, nothing new. Well, it says I made a purple sector, so...
That's good. Ah, MK's joined us. How are you doing, MK? It's good to see you joining us on stream. So the sitch is, we are currently in qualifying. Simon's just about to finish his lap, which sadly isn't going to count because of some off-track excursions.
It will count. It will count.
Okay, it will count. And then I'm about to jump in, do my quali lap, and hopefully we'll have enough time for me to go for a piss, and then we're going to start the 4-hour race. We don't really have any plans for like stints and stuff. We're just going to basically, you know, brim the tank, drive until we need to pit, and then swap drivers and just see where that leads us. Yeah, obviously we're in the Toyota GR86. So we're going to have a lot of time to talk about really interesting topics on the straights.
We've already been demonetized by YouTube for controversial opinions.
Yeah. Yeah, we already...
That's invalid. Fuck you. Wasn't invalid.
Yeah. Alright.
Reset.
I'm going to jump in. Simon, if you want, you can keep an eye on the old chat, see if anyone else is...
I'm out of the car, so
to us. Alright.
you should be able to get in now.
What's the fuel looking like?
Lot. It says 9.3 laps.
Oh, okay, let's bring that down. Just go remember to increase it again. I'm just going to do like 20 litres.
16 minutes. So 16 minutes.
Okay, I'm just going to do one lap and then I'll have enough time to...
It's estimating that it's going to be 46 laps to the end. Right,
It's just making me wait for ages right now.
well, I'm just gonna... Are you out on track?
Nah, I'm just waiting till I can get in the car.
Right, I'm gonna put the stream link into the motorsport group chat.
Oh, yeah.
You might be interested in it.
Why is it just saying wait? I want to do a quali lap. Come on. Or can we not switch?
Okay, Seb, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Like, I don't think... I don't know if I can join.
Only one of your team's eligible team members will be allowed to qualify the car. Okay, so that means I must go out for another lap then.
Yeah. Does that mean you have to start as well?
Potentially.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. If I can, I'll try and start. Because actually, yeah. I think start is actually one of my strengths. When I'm not getting taken out by everyone else.
Any eligible member of your team may start grid the car.
Okay, that's good. Well, yeah. Let's try and put a nice lap in. And then see what happens. Meanwhile, I'll entertain the viewers a bit more. Feel free to mute me. How many drivers are registered? It was quite a lot of drivers. I mean, we can see here. There's a lot of teams in our split. See if there's anyone of interest. Chaos inside. Pain and suffering. I relate to that one. Ape in a race car. I relate to that one as well. Gentlemen, a short I can't even talk. Gentlemen, a short view back to the past. 30 years ago. Nicky told us, take a trained monkey, put him into the cockpit and he will be able to drive the car. 30 years later, Nico told me I had to start my car like a computer. It's very complicated. Question to you both. Is Formula 1 driving now too complicated? I can't remember the rest.
But wait, that was off the top of your head?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Mate, I've dived deep into F1 content. I mean, I did get... My interest for F1 flourished during the lockdown, like many people, so I had plenty of time to indulge in all of the content. Simon! Start the lap again. You've got time. Just restart.
I didn't say stop, but yeah, I'm restarting. I really botched the first sector. Nearly rolled the car into turn one.
I'm just gonna not say anything. I think I even noticed yesterday your driving was better whenever I was like not in my room. Because I always came back and you were just chilling, you know, in your rhythm.
Yeah. Whilst you were off doing your own stuff.
Yeah.
Which were all completely legal and definitely nothing fishy went on.
Yeah. Oh, we've got 5 viewers. We're hitting record numbers right now. Welcome, everyone.
Wow.
I presume some of you guys might be from the Leeds Motorsport Society. If you are, then welcome. We're going to try and not make a complete mockery of the society.
We don't have the banding on today, so we can...
This is true. So we can do what we want. We can say what we want. Yeah, it's going to be good. But MK, it's nice to see that you've signed up to iRacing. So, well, this goes to anyone watching. Obviously, we've got the 2 of us right now, but for the 24-hour... Don't know about you, Simon, but I'm not fucking doing 24 hours with the 2 of us, so we're going to need at least 1 or 2 more drivers. So if you're...
You don't need to buy the car anymore, because we're going with a stock car.
Yeah, all we need is the both Nürburgring tracks and, you know,
At least
being fast. Being fast is great, but if you're consistent, if you can drive without crashing, that's more important than pace. So, if you fancy it, I know MK, you've got a bit of a monster setup, so you've got no excuses to be inconsistent and slow, just like me. Because I know if I was using your pedals, Simon, I would have some
Seb,
big
10 minutes
struggles
to
as
go.
well.
That's 10 minutes left.
Like, you might as well be driving on 2 wah-wah pedals.
I mean, that's practically what I'm doing, because just 2 potties on a long lever arm. It's just quite a bit different, but in essence, it's...
Oh. Okay, I'm all good. MK, currently in the MX-5 series. Yeah, iRacing is a lot different. Generally speaking, I think... I mean, I don't play ACC loads, so I'm not really super well versed. I do know, I know how it feels and stuff. I know there's a new update now. I haven't tried that yet, but... I think ACC is very much in between iRacing and Assetto Corsa in terms of tyre model and stuff like that. iRacing, I think, it's very realistic in terms of handling, and just as a whole experience, it's great. It's the best way to just race online, and it's very accessible. It's not very cheap. Only issue with iRacing for me is the tyre model. Like, it's, in a lot of cars, once you start sliding, it's very difficult to get out of that slide. Whereas in like Assetto Corsa or like my very limited real life driving experience, which is, I mean, driving fast is only really in go-karts, but you know, you've got a lot of play in the actual tyre. Whereas it just seems like these tyres are made of concrete, and once you lose grip, that grip is gone, and you just end up barreling into a wall. So yeah, it's hard to judge where the limit is. And also, the force feedback I actually quite enjoy, even though it doesn't give that much information. Like, it's more just simulates what the steering axle would feel like in a car, which is a cool thing. So I think the biggest thing if you're getting into iRacing is turn down all the sounds apart from the tyre sound. So you're hearing a lot of the tyre sounds, because that's the best way to actually tell how close you are to the limit. That's my biggest tip for iRacing, and then just practicing. And I think at first don't worry too much about your iRating, just work on your safety rating and just have clean races, because that's what's going to promote you into some higher races and some more classes. And then also Simon's using, is it the Thrustmaster TX or something? Pedals? TMX.
Very much entry-level stuff.
But yeah, force feedback in iRacing. I think iRacing does need a lot of tweaking to make it feel comfortable, but once you've got it set up pretty well, I don't know. I think for me, like, I get very frustrated with iRacing's tyre models, but I think just as a package overall, if you want to do competitive online racing, that doesn't require you to sign up to loads of like random leagues and all that stuff. I know ACC's got low fuel motorsports and all that stuff, but I think out of the box, if you're willing to spend a bit of time and obviously a decent amount of money as well to buy some content and the membership, I think iRacing is just so good with its ranking system.
Yeah, and the content is a one-time purchase. Like, once you pay for it, it's yours to see.
Yeah, but like the fact, it's like, we're all racing fans, and we would all grab any single opportunity to race in real life, with everything we've got. But reality of the fact is, you know, it really isn't easy for anyone to start racing in real life. And I feel like with iRacing, you know, it's like you've always wanted to do the Nürburgring 24 hours. Well, in iRacing, you can do that pretty easily. You know, it's not like an exclusive event
so
like
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes
like the Le Mans 24 on R Factor, for example. That's just, you know, obviously there's loads to talk about with that, but as a whole, obviously that's just one event, like an invite-only kind of thing, which then also makes sim racing, which is supposed to be accessible to anyone, makes it very exclusive. But with iRacing, it's like, well, you know, it doesn't matter if there could be thousands of teams and drivers, and everyone just gets split into splits of their skill level, which means everyone that wants to can take part in it. And as well as that, everyone that is taking part is also racing against people of similar skill level, which means everyone's competitive.
The leader has just done a 9:47.4
So I think,
seconds.
you know, the model of iRacing, I'm not talking about the time model, but just the whole model of how the game works as a software, I think is pretty damn excellent, I must say. But yeah, back to free viewers. Hello, new viewers. Let yourselves know in the chat. Ask us questions. Tell us about your life. And yeah, we'll have a good time. Currently, Simon's on his second and last quali lap.
We really need to pee.
So do I, actually, before the race starts. Yeah, and then we're going to be in for 4 hours of...
Hey.
4 hours of pain, yes. So MK, so right now we're actually... So iRacing has basically hosted series. So this one is the Nürburgring Endurance Series, which is a bit different. So obviously normally in iRacing every week you've got a bunch of series that are running, and every week the track changes. So you've got, you know, the F3 series, and one week it's going to be Brands Hatch, and then next week it'll be whatever. So that's like, and those races happen pretty much every day. You get, you know, every hour or so, you basically get a session. No! Simon!
Too eager on the throttle.
Well, we'll start at the back, which will be fun.
Yeah, we've got time to pee.
This is good. But yeah, and... But yeah, this one is a bit more of a... So this one is like every 2 weeks or something on average. So the last one was 2 weeks ago. And yeah, this is... It's sort of like a special event. Not really. I mean, you got the special events like the 24 hours and stuff, which obviously are a specific time of year. And then over one weekend, there'll be like 4 different time slots, which is the same for this one. So rather than it just being the one round 2 of the endurance series, you know... Well, it is all round 2, but like...
Left.
Obviously, we did a time slot last night, and there was one like before that as well, and obviously there's the one today. I don't know if there's another one, but yeah, and that allows, obviously, you know, some people might not be able to do one time slot, so everyone can do another one. But yeah, so this is an official race. It's hosted by iRacing, and yeah, we just basically get in the thing. I'm quickly going to pee before we have to start, so I'll be back. And then, yeah, it's the start of the race. So thanks everyone for joining us. Hello, Alex. Alex is joining as well. But yeah, I'll be right back. Man's gonna do some weight reduction right now. But I can check the chat from here.
Are people talking about my bum again?
So we're still starting 6.
I see you in the chat there, Alex.
We're still starting 6 in our group. I've adjusted the fuel load. Can you try clicking grid
Oh yes.
so that you can start?
All right, chat. I'm gonna leave you in the hands of Simon.
Not an awful decision.
So yeah, Simon, let me know if anyone's got any questions for me or just
Well, wait, I can't see the fucking chat. I need to open it.
Let's go on the old YouTubes and that, and then.
Yeah.
Also, why am I not seeing any of my overlays?
They're asking for a mullet folder.
Come on, Race Labs. Oh my god, gloves. Gloves, yeah, I would just like, because no one was watching earlier, I'd just like to reiterate, my gloves are merely to protect my virginity. Because I'm a man who cares about his virginity, and it must be protected using these sim racing gloves. And I also don't want to get blisters or have my sweaty hands
Celsius.
slip off the wheel.
21 Celsius.
So yeah.
Follow car number 37. The right lane.
Whilst driving a train.
Wait, say that again?
Got a friend of mine watching the stream whilst driving a train.
Your friend is driving a train whilst watching the stream?
Yep.
Well, at least he'll get that, every 30 seconds or whatever it is when you're driving a train. ZFAR.
Yeah, Hannah's asking what car are you racing with? We're racing a Toyota GR86 after we failed horrendously in the Porsche 911 GT3 yesterday.
Yeah, it was not good. Yeah, we decided, let's just take it down a couple of notches and do something that's a bit more less likely to kill us immediately.
Yeah, mostly because of
so why is no one moving in front of us?
not being able to keep it on track.
I mean, the clutch on this thing, Jesus. I hope no one's going to kill us on the formation left.
MK is reminding us in 15 minutes it's going to be emergency alarm test.
Yeah, is it? Oh, I really hope I'm not going to get scared from that. I didn't turn my phone off.
Me neither. I'm watching I'm on Discord and I'm watching the stream on my phone because my laptop can't handle all of it.
Yeah, it's gonna be some good content.
I'm gonna give you a heads up if I remember.
Yeah, thanks. Just like mid-court, through Schwedenkreuz. It's just like, ah!
Yeah. Yeah, also, it's a bit unhinged hearing myself 40 minutes repeated.
Yeah.
It's just the first time I'm doing something like this.
Go, go, go.
What, already? Okay.
I don't know what that car's doing, just keep
Well,
clear of
we're already racing. It's already green flag.
Oh. Okay.
Well,
It
I think it's because the GT3s have gone over the line.
Car right.
Yeah.
Still there. Clear right.
Alright. I have no idea how much or how little pace we're going to have actually compared to these guys.
I think we'll do quite alright.
Because I've done 2 valid laps to practice.
Yeah.
Which were both not that much on the pace.
That's alright. They were close enough to the pace.
Yellow flag.
To the
Watch
yellow
out.
flags, yellow flags. trying to see what's up ahead. Green again.
Okay, this corner's where we got taken out yesterday.
Perfect time.
Car left. Still there.
Be careful with diving in.
Still there. Clear left.
Be interesting to see if we've got any more top speed than others, because we're running low downforce, right? Or it's based off low downforce anyway.
Well, we didn't change the downforce levels.
Whoa!
Watch out!
Where did this guy come from?
I don't know. Let them go on the inside.
Jesus H Christ! Oh well. That's a bit weird, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Welcome to multi-class racing. Can't wait till the GT3s come at us, to be fair. That's going to be pretty adventurous.
Stick to the plan. Don't be intimidated here.
Let's see if we can get the suck of that car in front.
We're good.
Gonna just send it up the inside in Schwedenkreuz, because that'll be safe.
Maybe don't. Maybe wait at least until Arenberg. Although,
Okay, Seb. Keep piling on the pressure. He'll make a mistake.
Kinda hope he doesn't make a mistake right in front of us. That'd suck. Definitely faster than him. Just not going to take any stupid risks.
yeah. Yeah, same. The motorsport chat has decided to talk about football instead of watching us. So I can't see who's watching live and who's not.
You're just going to have to send it, mate.
Ooh. Did the old double shift accidentally?
Nice. Got a great exit.
Come on, baby. Just worry about losing time to the guys in front of us, but
You're holding quite well. Now we've got Anka Nieto again.
we've got what?
Anka Nieto. The guy I told you about 2 weeks ago, who was a motorcycling legend,
Oh yeah,
and who died in the 80s or something like that.
and he's back on on the racing server.
Yeah, he's racing with us here on iRacing today.
Well, it's good to know the undead are with us.
Yeah. This is Heaven's Raceway, if anything. And the lagging starts again. Yeah, we're down to 3 viewers once again. It was 7 a minute
The
to
gap in
go.
front is now 1.3 seconds.
I mean, as long as we've got more than 0, I'm happy.
One of the 3 is me, so technically it's 2.
Well, I know my grandparents are watching, I think, and my mum's watching. So,
Yeah,
hi
we've got
guys.
3.
Right now, my main emotion is dread. Dread of the GT3 traffic catching us for the first time.
You've got well then you've got time, so don't worry about that. One of the
Nice.
GT4s is fucking mixing it with the top GT3s so far. He's already pulled a 1 minute gap on the rest of the GT4s.
How? To be
I
fair,
don't know.
I don't know what kind of split we're in.
Top guys have a I rating of 4,000, so
Damn. I mean, all the I rating
Quite
with
high.
the Toyotas are pretty similar, I can see.
yeah.
They're all about...
Alright, Seb, stay close.
Although-
Wait for you to make a mistake.
The driver of Shitface Motorsports only has 900.
Whoa!
Probably.
That guy had a moment in front of us. Goodbye!
Yeah. That's one position. Next is 1.8 seconds up the road.
Yeah, I lost a bit of time to those guys because I lifted quite a bit just to make sure I don't die. But those guys are all pretty
Don't worry,
close. Is that the class leader?
yeah, that's the leading group.
Cello!
Yeah, we're up to 6 viewers now on the old live stream. If you just joined, give us a hello so I can see who's watching.
Okay, I got a atrociously bad exit out of here. So I might have to wait a few more.
The gap behind is now 2.9 seconds.
But we don't have to worry too much about what's behind right now. But it seems we can definitely keep up with the pace, so it's a good sign.
Yeah.
I just need to try and get into the lead
The gap ahead is
and
now
then just pull a
1.2.
gap. And then you can just be in free air.
Really good exit.
If you ever wonder what the Nürburgring looks like without pit buildings, there you go.
Oh yeah. Okay, we are 6th in class at the moment. And yes, this is the leading pack for our class.
It's definitely good to know. That wasn't an off track. Oh, well.
Okay, Seb, we've just cut the track.
It's alright, that's alright. You got a good exit. 3 wide, 3 wide.
Car left. Clear left.
They're going to take each other out, aren't they? Well, I hope they are anyway.
On your right. Clear right.
He's going to be slow.
Yeah, you're lagging a bit.
Car left.
So,
Hold your line. Clear left.
Just hope he doesn't lunge. Bit close to the wall there. Jesus.
alright.
How's the chat doing?
Blitzkrieg and MKF go. Otherwise, there's 4 people watching the stream, and well, one of them's me. Emergency alert!
I wonder if anyone else is going to crash now. Because they're going to be like, what the fuck's going on?
The guy behind's reeling you in. The gap's now 0.3.
Was that it? That was short. That's cool though. I've never seen that on my phone. I could barely hear it, to be fair. I could just see my phone screen turning on.
Yeah. It was really quiet on my end.
That feeling when your iRacing race is going so well, but then your country gets nuked.
Great feeling.
The gap in front is now 0.2.
I'm glad the leaders aren't just checking out, because I'm quite used to that.
Yeah, they're starting to pull a gap, so
Yeah, I just need to get past this green boy.
yeah. Yeah, apparently the emergency alert came a minute earlier than 3 o'clock.
Damn, couldn't wait, could they?
Stay close.
The 2 leaders are fighting quite a bit, so it's going to give us a good chance to catch up a bit.
The guy behind you is starting to catch up to you and this guy. He's catching quite fast. He's a GT3, it's a GT3.
Copy.
Going right side.
It's starting, boys. Yeah.
He's probably a victim of a crash.
Oh, bit of a lag spike there.
Get
I
the
didn't-
slip, get the slip.
That didn't really help my exit, but... Feels like some of these cars have more straight line speed than us.
Yeah, which is weird. But hey ho.
I mean, I don't know what the wing setting is. Because just because it's low downforce might not mean it's the lowest wing setting, but...
Well, you could go lower.
Oh, well.
I don't know. It's just the fact of having to cobble a setup together like half an hour before start.
Yeah.
The gap in front is now 0.8.
But yeah, it's looking like these guys are going to stick together for a bit if they're fighting.
Yeah, it seems like the leaders checked out a bit from for our split.
Yeah.
They've got a bit of a gap, but it seems like there's quite a lot of people in our grid, at least 12 cars.
Just got to hit him with that yoinky sploinky.
What's the yoinky spoinky?
I think it's like an undercut or something. Thought better of it there. That would have been a bit opportunistic.
It's getting really bad. Just focus on...
Oh! Someone's died.
Oh, yep.
See, this is what I meant, chat. This race is all about staying alive. Because if we're not doing that kind of stuff, we don't even have to be faster than anyone. We just gotta make sure we stay on track. Because that's now, for this guy, you know, obviously the spin itself, bit of contact with the barrier, didn't look too bad, so he might be okay. But obviously potentially...
It's gonna be repairs, if not a tow.
Yeah. Because for those of you who are not familiar with, at all with sim racing, in this game, you know, if you're in the wall, you're in the wall, and you know, it's still better than real life. You can, you know, if you're in the wall properly in real life, that's definitely the end of your race. But here, you still have to get towed back. That'll take about 10 minutes, and then the repairs will also take some time. So it's definitely not how to.
Left side.
I'm gonna let.
Stick behind, yep.
I forget that corner is also pretty much flat.
Just get the slipstream, and we'll be good.
Yeah, I think I'm just about close enough to get a bit of slipstream, but he's gonna have some as well.
You are close enough. Just stick with him.
Oh well, no rush. We've got about.
Right behind this coming up as well.
Yeah, copy. But yeah, we've got over 3.5 hours to go, so no need to try and be a hero and absolutely send ourselves into someone. Okay, those guys are going to be fighting as well, so...
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 0.8.
The guy behind is getting a little bit closer.
So usually people fighting in front, they're going to lose time to us. Allows us to catch up. And then capitalise on any of their misfortunes. Which in these kind of splits is usually what happens when people are racing. Still learning the gears a little bit. Like I say, it's all about staying alive. Staying alive. You know?
E4.
Fourth in class now. Your lap was a 9:48.
This guy's definitely braking in points where he doesn't need to brake.
Leader is still within touching distance, so just keep with him. Be careful.
Car left. Clear left.
Thank you very much.
Great,
Well done,
that's
sir.
third in
Great
class
move.
now.
Keep it up.
Oh, a bit of understeer there. But we're fine.
The right guy behind gaining a bit.
This is a great car to drive on this track.
Yeah, it's fun. Yeah, the leader in the group is just 7 seconds ahead of you. He's not far up the road. There is a faster car coming up on you, 7 seconds behind.
Yeah, copy.
Another class.
Ah, it's Sebastian racing against Sebastian in front of me.
Yeah.
The Battle of the Sebastians.
Don't battle him too hard because that will just invite the next guy into the party. Good exit. Gaining on the class leader anyways. That's good.
That's what I like to hear.
Guy behind's getting closer.
The gap in front is now 0.2.
Yeah, I think that's the GT4 behind us.
No, it's same. Oh. Car right behind you is, yeah, it's a GT4. They switched positions with the guy you just overtook already. Watch out, they might try to dive you.
You can actually catch slides in this a little bit.
Car right. Right side's clear.
Yeah, you lost some time for the guy in front. Got a bad exit. Get the slip, get the slip.
Okay, Seb. Stay close. Wait for him to make a mistake.
Focus on getting a good exit.
Well, he definitely got a bad exit, so just gonna try and not create a massive shunt here.
Seems like there's been a pile up with the GT3s.
Well, on the first lap or now?
Now, because GT4s are overtaking them en masse.
Yeah, wasn't going to risk an overtake here. Such a tight track. Did not need to go to first gear there. Oh well.
Alright.
Got a lot of dead flies on my windscreen as well.
Guy behind is catching you.
The gap in front is now 0.3.
Oh, and he's dead. Oh my god. That was a massive shunt. Jesus Christ. See? I told you guys. No need to be fast or overtake anyone. Because...
Dying to push forward at the moment.
Because people do that kind of stuff. I just got to make sure we don't do that. Because if, you know, it's clear there's a pattern here right now. As long as we can make sure we're not part of that pattern and that P1 is part of that pattern, then we might have a chance for the win here in the class. Obviously, it's very early days. I'm not going to be talking about any result yet, but...
The gap behind is now 2.0 seconds.
Okay, class leader is 7.3 up the road.
Sweet.
I have a feeling that they are running a bit more downforce because they're pulling away in the twister bits.
Yeah. Hopefully now I can actually get a good exit onto Duttingahua, because before I was always trying to, like, I was kind of trying to get a good exit, but in doing that, getting the worst possible exit.
Guy behind is 2 seconds, 2.2. Okay, guy in front is 6 seconds, guy behind 2.6.
Might be a girl in front. Nicola, is that... Well, I feel like Nicola's one of those names that could be a guy or a girl, but...
Yeah. Also, you don't know how they choose to identify, so...
This is also true. They/them. Always a good one to use when you're not sure. I feel like it would be a bit mean. So they/them. Gotta stick to that.
Unless they choose to identify as an Apache attack helicopter.
Exactly.
And in that case, your pronouns will be were.
Yeah. Alright, nice and smooth. Seems like we're catching.
Yep. Follow but solid. The guy behind is catching on the straight. Well,
Come on,
you'll
keep
lose
nailing
him
those
in just a
exits.
bit.
E2.
9:45, really good lap.
It's in the low speeds actually that the car's pretty quite a handful. Like, it's okay in some of the high speed stuff.
You've
Yeah.
got the fastest of the class.
So it seems like this is definitely a case of that mixed I rating coming in.
Yeah.
because it does seem like out of all the drivers right now in our class, I seem to have the pace on them. But
you have the best I rating as well.
But that is because obviously there's about 800 I rating difference between me and Simon, which is for anyone watching. Which means, yeah, that I'm likely to be on the faster end of the field, and Simon might be on the slightly slower end of the field, which overall, you know, kind of cancels each other out and means that we're kind of in the middle of the pack, I guess.
As long as Simon can keep the
Ahead
car
is
on the
now
road.
6.0.
Honestly, that's the most important thing. Like, it really doesn't matter. You know, as long as we're not going walking pace, it doesn't matter what lap times we're doing. As long as we can be consistent. You know, obviously, avoiding the big shunts is the biggest thing, but also, you know, just avoiding small mistakes that, like, you know, lose us, like, a few seconds here and there, because that's all going to add up as well.
For a qualifying result.
Yeah.
Right, you're pulling nicely away from the guy behind. And you're catching up to the guy ahead. Slowly but surely.
Yeah, but, you know, it's a common thing in motorsport that they say. But I think, you know, even the race now before it's even over, and the other two races, there's so many signs that have shown us the potential that we've got, you know, in qualifying, and clearly race pace as well, and consistency and stuff. So as long as we can kind of work on that and just make sure we put it all together, we can be quite competitive. And especially considering both of us, you know, like I've raced this car a little bit in some of the series, but until today neither of us have jumped in this car on this track. It was a bit of a last minute decision.
In response to our discussions on genders, MK's said that they are calling Team Sport Corporate to cancel you.
Ah, yes. Always trust in the corporate machine.
It's fair enough, I think. Definitely, let's not focus on the fact that they are paying jack shit for the work, and that they are burning fuel like no one else's business.
Yeah, no comment. Let's just say, you know, we all love the corporate machine. And when it comes to the concept of the corporate machine, I don't think it's always that specific to a company. I think it's pretty similar patterns throughout. Don't really know what I'm trying to say with that, but I mean, one thing I will publicly openly say about where I work. I won't name the company, but so we've got these stickers, right? Like that say like, oh, sanitize, you know, whatever. That we need to put like on the helmets after we've sanitized them. But I just think they're so pointless. And people that I've spoken to this about will know exactly what I'm talking about, but and how often I talk about it. But you know, where we have a system where like dirty helmets go on this one rack, and then we take those dirty helmets, we clean them, and then put them on the rack where the clean helmets are, thus negating any need for any sticker. I get, you know, maybe a customer's going to get a helmet that has a sticker on it that says it's sanitized. It's like a bit of reassurance or whatever, but we're supposed to take that sticker off as we're giving it to them, so they don't even get a chance to look at the sticker or know what that sticker is for. Obviously the sticker itself doesn't mean anything. As far as I'm concerned, it's just more things to worry about. It's more money being spent by the company.
That could be spent on our wages instead.
And
More plastic.
yeah, or refurbishments of stuff, you know, just more useful stuff. And like, yeah, plastic pollution. Like, think about, you know, the amount of turnover in drivers, and every single time, you know, helmet gets sanitized, new sticker gets put on, and that sticker then ends up somewhere around the track anyways, because you know, people just stick it anywhere. So yeah, ditch the stickers. That's all I'm gonna say. Run over. If anyone's got any interesting insights about that topic, let me know, Simon.
MK is saying the sticker's pointless.
Yes, thank you, MK.
And that minimum wage for
Track
shifts you
temperature
guys
rising.
call
It's
is
now 23
absolutely crazy.
Celsius.
And that they can see why they are trying to move to electric. Although that's a bit of a touchy subject for motorsport fans.
Yeah, I actually, do you know what, I enjoy the electric karts. I mean, I've only raced them once at Team Sport Watford. Is that P1 in front of us? I think they made a mistake.
Yes, guy behind is catching as well, and the GT3 leader is 10 seconds behind you.
Copy.
You'll have to get out of the way soon.
Yeah, but yeah, before the action starts, I'll just say, electric karts, it's weird because it is so quiet and you can talk to each other, like when you're side by side. But like the instant talk is a lot of fun. The karts are quite heavy, but like, you know, you go on the gas and immediately it goes vroom. So it's pretty cool.
It'll be so much fun in Bradford.
Oh, he's had a moment.
Instant talk.
Yeah. Yeah, the problem with
Alright,
Leeds...
Seb, you're gaining on the guy in front. The gap is
Okay.
0.4.
Okay, GT3 leader's also behind us. Yeah, they've had quite the shunt on a wall,
Yeah,
it
3
seems.
seconds behind, 3 seconds behind. He's coming
Car
through,
left.
he's coming through really quick.
Flag.
Get out of the way, get out of the way, get out of the
Caught
way.
by the faster
Ah.
class.
I'll be okay.
Landing, this
Nicely
side,
done.
inside.
Left side, clear left.
All good, all good.
Guys, fucking manic.
And we're leading our class now.
Okay. Yep.
So...
Although this might be painful down the Dettinger now.
Ah, no, as long as there's no one in our class overtaking us, I don't give a shit.
That's what I mean. There's 2 of them within 2 seconds.
Oh. Nah, I don't think they'll get us. I mean, we were... Yeah, we're already gaining on one in front of us, so... Well, we've survived the GT3 class leader for the first time, so...
Next one is 10 seconds. Next one is 10 seconds.
But yeah, electric karts, good fun.
MK's talking about electric cars. Yeah, I do like them. I do drive a electric car for the uni.
Faster car behind.
GT3 car behind you. 1 second. He's
Yeah,
coming
copy.
up.
My engineer is actually being a lot better than he
Outside.
was in practice.
So yeah, I do drive an amazing Vauxhall Navara
This is great.
for
Come on, keep nailing those exits.
Leeds
You're in the
Uni.
lead.
Late at night to take home drunken guests from campus. But it is a lot of fun when on the way back some yob in an M3 starts revving at red light next to you and you can just leave them to dust. Which is definitely not something they expect from a band.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, like, the amount of potential for performance in electric cars is just crazy, you know, even like the Teslas and stuff.
But it weighs 3.5 tons.
Yeah.
It is quite a hefty boy and it can barely do 100 miles on one charge, so...
Yeah, well, I think...
With it.
Yeah, I mean, I think the motors themselves are there, to be honest, in terms of the
Seb,
technology.
Faster class car approaching.
It's obviously the batteries that are the biggest issues in terms of holding back, you know, more performance and stuff. And then obviously there's the whole issue about, you know, electric cars, where the batteries go when they're done.
Pulling away from the guy behind.
GT3 cars coming up here, 3 of them.
Blue flag.
Oh, okay, he's going that way. No, sorry.
Just let them get outside.
Oh.
One more inside.
There's a group of faster
3
cars
more
behind you.
going.
They're racing for position.
3 more of them. They'll go out inside.
Left side.
One
Clear
speed.
left. Car left. Clear left. Clear left.
Yeah, it's happening.
Oh, sweet Jesus. Next group is 5 seconds behind you now.
Yeah, I think I need to. The first one, I was reacting too much. Like, I was gonna go back to the outside, but then saw him go to the outside, so I was like, okay, I'll stay on the inside. But then he started going to the inside, and that's exactly the sort of situation you want to avoid in multi-class.
There's some faster cars approaching.
2 cars in
Fighting
the
for
next
position.
group.
Yeah.
Guy behind you is holding them up quite well. So
Blue flag.
yep.
Just gonna stay on the
just let
left
them
here.
go. Next group is 20 seconds back.
Copy. Alright, sit rep for everyone that's watching. We have gotten into the class lead from, I don't know where we started, was it like 7th, 8th?
6.
Oh, 6th, okay. Into the class lead now. Just got absolutely, nah, I'm not going to say the word. We just got absolutely overrun by the GT3 traffic, but we survived just about. We nearly killed ourselves and one of them, but it was okay.
On that moment.
I think it's because I had my engineer panicking about the cars, and then you started panicking about the cars, and then I started panicking about the cars. I was like, what do I do?
7 seconds for the next car. 7 seconds.
Sweet.
Now. Getting close.
But yeah, I'm just going to try and
Car behind
Pull.
some faster class.
pull the biggest gap possible and keep it clean, and then all you're going to hopefully have to do is just
Okay, he's
drive
right
and keep it
behind.
clean.
1 second. Let him go. Inside. Good. Guy behind you is actually keeping up with you quite well within the class. Next GT3
Yeah.
is 10 seconds back from you now.
So for those who are watching who might not be too familiar with racing in general, the reason we're getting overtaken by all these crazy fast cars is because it's a multi-class race, so we've got different types of cars. So the fast ones that keep overtaking us, those are GT3s. Pretty much the fastest class, well, the fastest class you can get around this track. It's what we've been racing up until today, with very mixed success. But yeah, we happen to actually be in the slowest class, hence the big speed differences. In between, we've also got the GT3 Cup class with the Porsches, and the GT4 class as well. There's
And TCR.
TCR, but I don't think there's any TCRs in this split.
That's possible.
Um,
Yeah, I don't.
When I was looking on the forums, people were disappointed with the fact that it was the Audi TCR.
Yeah.
Apparently, it's not a very popular car, it seems.
Right, next GT3 is 4 seconds back now. They are coming up on the guy behind you. There's 2 of them.
Yeah, copy.
They are coming up really fast, so just select the side and stick to it.
Okay, Seb, there's a faster car approaching.
Okay, next one is 3 seconds back, so 1 more coming through.
Yeah, copy.
Going inside. Good. Next one is 10 seconds back. There's at least 2 of them.
How's chat doing? Any more interesting insights?
No, it's been pretty dead since the electric car convo. There's 5 people watching.
Oh, very nice. Yeah, let us know anything you want to talk about,
Car
chat.
behind is reeling you in. The gap lap is now 1.4 seconds.
Meanwhile,
Faster cars approaching. They're battling for
There's 2
position.
seconds for the next 2
Towards the
cars.
class leader.
Coming through now. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ.
that was scary.
Okay, 6 seconds for the next one.
Copy. So obviously, this is kind of stressful for us driving, having to worry about not getting taken out by faster traffic, because they will take you out.
There's a faster class car
Because
approaching.
of course they're very, you know, they might not be racing us
seconds.
directly. Oh, yeah, I see them. But obviously they've got their own race to do.
Blue flag.
All the Cup cars will be coming through now.
Oh
This
dear.
is second in the GT3 Cup. MK is heading off to practice some iRacing.
Car right. Clear
Might
right.
check in later.
All right. Thanks for joining us, MK. Good luck on your iRacing journey. Yeah, maybe you can join us sometime.
24 hour of the Painberg ring.
Yeah.
7 seconds for the next GT3.
How are we doing on fuel, by the way? I'm really...
I've no idea, I can't see the fuel.
Well, my engineer will tell me, hopefully. 40... Okay, we've used 41 litres. I can't really see the dash because my steering wheel is...
Got half your fuel left.
Oh, yeah, it literally just said half fuel left.
And we are
Faster
on
car
lap
approaching.
5, so at least 4 more laps.
Blue flag.
Okay, 1 second for the next GT3. Going outside. Starts pulling away from the next car in class, who I suspect is now the last car in class as well, other than us.
Really?
Yeah, because everyone else is 5 laps down now.
Oh, shit. Might have a good chance here. Like I say, chat. Keep it clean. Don't shit where you eat. Don't know what that has to do with it. But keep it clean and life will be
So
good.
Did you have a crash?
Me?
Yeah, the hood looks crumpled.
Nah, not that I know of.
It looks like the hood's been hit.
I don't think I got any contact or anything. Maybe it's like... Nah, but I didn't even feel like I had any... Didn't even feel like I had any close calls. I mean, the hood doesn't look crumpled from my view, but...
Okay, it might just be leasing.
Yeah, we've just got one off track. And that's it.
The gap behind is now 4.9.
Mate, I'm getting sweaty.
49.2.
Whoa. Honestly, if you're not careful, it feels like you could actually tip the car over on that corner.
I nearly did.
I nearly just did as well. This car actually is... Like, now that I'm really used to the handling, it's really quite nice to drive.
Okay, there's 9 seconds behind the GT3 car coming up.
Drop it. Early on the power. That was beautiful, mate.
6 seconds behind GT3.
Yeah, I don't know why I can only see fuel used. I can't really see how much fuel I've got left. Yeah.
Alright. Currently we are 41st, so We're doing actually better than yesterday.
In the slowest car.
Okay, sir. It's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, I see the GT3 behind.
Blue flag. On your right. Clear right.
Next car is 4 seconds back, coming up on you.
GT3 as well?
It's Cup car. And then there's another one, another 2 seconds back from them. Coming through now. Let them go inside. Good.
Can't believe people actually willingly choose to drive the GT3 Cup in iRacing.
Well,
Thing is an absolute boat.
yeah, but you get the Porsche Cup with it if you buy into it.
Yeah, but well, I've driven it and I hate
2
it.
seconds for the next car.
There's a faster car approaching.
Woo! Bit squirrely there, but we're good.
It's coming through. There's 2 of them. One more to go. Nice. And now we've got a 12-second gap to the next in class. And 6 laps on everyone else in the class. So,
6 laps on everyone else.
yeah, I think they disconnected.
What, everyone?
The gap behind is now
Yeah.
11 seconds.
Well, I guess it's a duel now. Against.
According to the timing screen, yes, everyone else disconnected.
Here's what happens when you're a quitter. Never give up. Good
Yeah,
old-
see, if you quit and if you were the first one to quit and you just stuck around, you'd be up into P3 now.
Yeah. We would never quit during a race, would we, Simon?
No. Well, definitely not this early. We
Yeah.
didn't. We only quit once it was clear that we wouldn't get the car repaired in time to go out on track.
Yeah.
And at that point, it's fair enough. And from what I'm seeing, I think the entirety of the... No. It seems like the entirety of the GT4 class is quit as well, on my timing screen, but that must be wrong. And no, someone just came back online in our class 50 seconds back, so... Yeah. There's still people around. Hartmut Glöckner.
Still got people watching?
I don't know how to close my phone, so...
Got to keep an eye on that chat. Got to be there for our dedicated viewers, you know?
The chat's been dead. There's 2 people watching and chat's absolutely dead, so...
Chat, what is going on? Oh, I'm not going to let go of the steering again. I was about to clap talk, but then decided against it after a very short split second of the wheel almost going crazy on me.
Thank you.
Not running enough damper settings on my wheel to do that.
It's 15 seconds behind for the next Cup car. Ten seconds now.
What's your prediction on amount of pit stops we'll have to do? Do you reckon we can get away with 2? Or it might be a bit short.
We'll see. I think we might. Although we're now down. We're gonna go about an hour 10 minutes for the whole thing.
Okay, Seb. There's a faster class car approaching.
And we've still got like what a GT3 car coming through.
Blue flag.
Yeah, that's him.
Give them the space, they might go up the inside. No, next turn. But they're choosing the outside. It's sort of.
Blue flag.
So we've got.
The gap behind
Still
is now
got quite a bit
12
of fuel on
seconds.
board. We've got 3 more laps after this.
Nice.
So we'll see. We might be able to get away with just 2 stops.
Yeah, fuel used 49 litres.
I don't know how much we had in at the start.
Can you not check in the setup?
We had 83.
Okay, I'll let you do the maths, because my maths sucks, especially when I'm driving.
Yeah, just focus on the driving, and I'm gonna get some pen and paper, which was supposed to be here, and I don't know why it isn't.
Yeah, it's weird. I can literally only see fuel used, so 50 litres used now. But to be fair, it's going to tell me if I need to box this lap or not.
No, you don't need to yet. You're far from it.
Yeah, but when the time comes, I think it's also going to tell me. But we'll see.
Can you tell me what your fuel situation is when you're crossing the line?
Yeah, I will do. It's great. I can't see any deltas on this because it's all covered either by my wheel or by like my overlays, which is great. I think honestly having the delta on is so bad for you. Because normally I'll be looking at the delta, I'm like, shit, I need to go faster, or like I can see the time, and then I'm like, shit, I need to make that up somewhere else. And that's where I make the mistakes. But if I'm literally just thinking about driving...
GT3 coming up, we've got a GT3 car coming up on you in 15 seconds.
Sweet.
What's the fuel situation now?
51.6 used.
51.6.
Not ideal there, but that's okay.
Fuel use is about 5.2 per lap.
Damn, this
Car behind's a faster class.
is much more efficient, fuel efficient car than a GT3 car.
I did the calculations wrong. Fuel use is 8.6.
Blue flag.
Yeah, you've got 3 more laps, including this one. Car inside,
Car
inside.
left. Clear
What?
left.
That was a bit rude, wasn't it?
Just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah. You've got 3 laps, including this one.
Sweet.
So that will be 9 laps of driving.
As in, so 3 laps including this one. So 2 more after
Yeah.
this. Okay.
Gonna go for another week.
So one more. So after this, one more full lap and then the in lap.
Yep.
Okay.
There's a cup car coming up on you in 3 seconds, and then there's one 16 behind, and I need a win. So
Faster car
I'll be right
approaching.
back.
Nah, no worries.
Don't clash.
I'll try.
Blue blue flag. The gap behind is now 13 seconds. Car left, clear left. Blue flag. Past the car behind. Clear right.
And I'm back.
Hello, hello.
There's a cup car behind you, 8 seconds. Well, overall 40th now.
Yeah, I'm taking it pretty easy. I've
Yeah,
probably got
got
a couple of seconds a lap more pace if I really start pushing, but I'm not gonna for now. Rather stay alive.
the second in class has caught up a little bit to us. But yeah, you've got fastest lap by far. You've done a 45.6.
Past the class car approaching.
Just as I say that, I
Blue
think
flag.
the second in class has botched it. Watch out, cup car coming through. Inside.
On your left. Clear left.
Next cup car is 9 seconds.
I lost a bit of time there, but oh well.
Alright.
It's weird, like, you know, you stay on the outside of corners and they, like, struggle to get past you. But as long as no one crashes into me, I'm happy.
Yeah. 4 seconds for the next car. They're going to get you up here.
Okay, sir. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Gonna stay on the right.
If we don't crash, it's predicted that we'll get away with 2 stops.
That'd be good.
Yeah.
This is gonna be terrifying at night when they come up behind you.
Oh, shit, Jesus, don't tell me. You are 17 seconds back from the last one in our class. You're about to lap them.
Beautiful.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Okay, we're pulling the gap more and more.
Yep. There is a cop car coming up on you in half a minute. And the guy behind them is a GT4 that is a lap down on you.
Yeah, what's happened to all the GT4s?
I don't know.
I've barely been lapped by any of them. And if that one's a lap down on me...
Yeah. $18 seconds for the next top cut.
How's the chat?
I'll have a look. It's only me watching.
Aww. See, people are getting bored of our dominance. That's what's really happening. They're like, you know, they're dominating again. They got no competition.
Blue flag.
Mercedes 2014.
Yeah.
Right, 2 more laps to hit. 2 more laps.
The gap behind is now 14 seconds.
Almost flat. I find useful, especially braking after dodging a Hua. I find it useful to like really, very, like minutely counter steer against like where the car's gonna over rotate, because that already like helps it stop happening if you're anticipating it and already like doing that.
Yeah.
Whoopsie.
Okay, sir, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
How's that an off track?
The stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Bruh. I think we're about to lap someone.
Yep. Last 1.5 bars. 3 seconds ahead of you. Hopefully they'll get out of the way, but we might have to fight for it.
Yeah, I'm not expecting him to get out of the way. Well, I'm expecting him to get out of the way, but I'm expecting him to not get out of the way.
Yeah.
If you know what I mean.
Yeah. Giving us a nice tow down here.
Thanks,
Right
mate.
side's clear.
Look at that. That was beautiful blue flag maneuvers right there.
Yeah, there's another one of them 5 seconds up the road, and they don't have the best safety or I rating, so might be a bit more interesting. Yeah, there he is, you can see him now.
Yeah, honestly, once you get a bit of a feel, you really can feel what the... Whoops, you really can feel what the car's doing. And do those, like, micro corrections, especially in the low speed, where the car gets a bit skittish.
Please don't grenade the engine.
Yeah. That would suck.
No money shift, please.
I'm actually so scared of doing that in a real car one day. Alright, please don't park it on the apex, sir. That was mildly terrifying, but we got there.
Always really fun when you go from a 6-speed to a 5-speed car.
Yeah.
My family has 2 cars, a 6-speed and a 5-speed.
That's not good.
Yeah. I've never tried to put it in rocket mode so far.
Well, that sounds like it's the
But,
best mode to go into when you're going flat out on the motorway.
But
Gap behind us increased
there's
to
been times when I
18
forgot that I
seconds.
had a 6th gear.
Yeah. Oh, beautiful. I just had the little excitement piddle during that. That's how good the exit was.
Bit TMI.
Yeah, like when you're braking,
There's a faster class car behind.
when you're like threshold braking, you can really, like, if you really watch out for the steering wheel, you can really feel it, like, start pulling to one side. And if you just, like, slightly counteract that, like, the tiniest bit. Because I think as soon as you overdo it, that's when you...
I don't think my belt-driven wheel is capable of transmitting all that information to me. Okay, there's a lap car coming up to overtake you.
Left side. Clear left.
Jesus!
Yeah, right there.
Guy nearly fucking went into me.
He's a lap down, so...
Well, exactly, he shouldn't have fucking sent me that hard. I gave him, like, miles of space and he just almost straight lined it.
Yeah. think the GT3 cars will start coming through soon again.
Sweet, yeah. It's next lap is the end lap, right?
Yeah.
Sweet.
No pit this lap. I'll start giving you pit settings down the Duttinger here, if that's all right.
Yeah,
Just in case you're busy next lap.
Okay, so margin laps. So there's actually an auto fuel thing.
Just don't worry about that.
Yeah, okay.
Turn it.
So
select
add
fuel to maximum.
what?
Fuel to maximum
Yeah, 83 liters.
should be, yes, 83 liters. Windshield tear off. Select.
Yeah,
Fast repair. Deselect.
deselected.
And then select all 4 tires in the next screen.
Yeah, all good.
That should be alright then. And you now have a 27-second gap to the second place in the class.
Very nice. Should give you some room to work with. Well, make that 25 seconds.
Looks set.
Dear oh dear.
About it.
It's getting rather hot in here.
Very little fuel left. Come into the pits at the end of this lap. Box this lap.
Okay, boxing this lap. Could feel the car almost tip over again there.
Yeah. Okay, there is a... Is it a TCR? I can't tell you if it's a TCR car, but they're coming up on you.
Yeah, I don't think there's any TCR cars, so...
I don't know, because the colours are slightly different. It's either GT4 or TCR, but it seems like they binned it because they disappeared from your topic. And I think second place in the class is binned as well, they disappeared too.
That is... Oh, they might have pitted.
That would be too early.
No, you never know. Maybe the driver needs a piss or something. See if you can find them in the pits, or if they've binned it.
No, it seems like they're 1 minute 11 behind now. According to what I'm seeing, someone overtook them. They are 38 seconds down.
Yeah.
They
Well,
might have been carrying damage.
yeah.
39 seconds to second place now.
Sweet. Well, looks like the plan so far has worked. Get into the lead, pull a good gap.
Yep.
Honestly, yeah, just don't look at any deltas, any lap times. Just go for a nice, consistent and safe drive. And if you do that, then that's success.
Yeah, we'll try.
No pressure, obviously. But these paddles on this wheel are pretty shit. They don't really have a distinctive click.
I like a good clicking pedal.
Like sometimes, especially on the upshift, if I like upshift and then like let go of it too quickly, it kind of like bounces, and sometimes because there's not that much resistance, so when it bounces it like does like a double upshift.
Right.
Which in a car like this is like it's It's like, goodbye straight line speed.
It's better than goodbye engine.
Yeah.
I think second place is carrying damage because you've pulled like 10 seconds on them this lap so far.
Sweet. Oh man, if they crashed like just after the pit entry, I feel sorry for them.
At that point I would just turn it around.
Yeah.
You can actually use the cut through.
Can you?
Like it's modeled. You'll get a drive-through penalty for it.
But that's still.
It's still better than doing an entire lap.
But if you like, say, you're like, you know, you were catching the leader, and it was a close one, and all you needed to do is basically skip almost a whole Nordschleife lap, and then just take the drive-through, and then still end up in the lead. That would be pretty controversial.
Yeah.
That would probably be a protest.
I mean, you wouldn't be able to get the drive-through on that lap. You would have to get it the next lap.
Yeah, well, if you do it with enough laps to go. Well, we know what we can do in a 24-hour if it gets close. No one heard that, chat.
Okay, Seb. It's a faster class car approaching.
Chat is that there's one person watching.
Alright, fast car approaching.
Blue flag.
Yep.
Car right. Right side's clear.
I took that corner so much better than that guy. Like, until he got on the power, I was keeping up with him.
GT3s are 30 seconds behind the leader.
I mean, they'll probably pass us during the pit stop, to be honest. Nah, they might catch us a little bit.
Some of them will pass us, but I feel like I'm gonna come out right in the middle of them.
Like I say, just keep it nice and smooth. Tiny inputs.
They're 20 seconds back now, so they'll probably catch you. There is a cup car, 20 seconds back. We are racing for position with them.
Okay.
So you can defend against them.
The currently for me is showing four people in our class are on the lead lap. As in our lead lap. My lead lap.
Possible. I'm gonna go for another quick WAS before.
Yeah.
You're now in the lead. Alright, Seb. There's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. Car right. Right side's clear. There's a faster car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue flag. onwards.
I hit the barrier a bit.
How bad's the damage?
My hood's a bit crumpled. Car feels okay.
Let's see how much the
Yeah, steering's in the right place.
yeah. Let's see how much the repair will be once we're in the pits.
Yeah. Top speed doesn't look too affected. Still hitting 200. It's so annoying. Like I was so slightly on the grass, and then because the barrier started going, you know, turning a little bit.
Yeah.
Alright, boxing now, boxing now. I haven't done really any, like...
Watch out for pit limits.
Pit lane speed limit is 60 kilometers per hour.
Okay, that was okay. It's pretty safe.
That's what we like.
Alright. Optional repair 16 seconds.
Yeah, we'll take that. Remove driver.
Now 2 litres remaining.
Yeah, we'll have to time. Like I say, all we've got to do is keep it on track.
Yep. I'll take the optional repairs.
Yeah, might as well be safe. Ah, there's, I think that's the guy behind us.
Yeah, could be.
He might have repairs as well, to be fair, if he's had it off.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors.
Just be wary of cold tyres, remember? I've lost you.
Yeah, I have as well.
What's happened?
Lag.
Hmm. You still on track?
Yeah, there's... Oh my god, it's doing disco again. Fucking hell!
What's happened?
barrier.
How bad is it?
Meatball.
Oh,
I'm leaking oil or something.
what happened?
I don't know. I'm getting the disco fucking everywhere. There's people teleporting.
Do you want me to start driving again if it's just gonna cause issues on your end?
I'll try to turn the firewall off again, although it should be off now.
I'm gonna go for a piss real quick.
Okay, I'm trying to drive it around.
Yeah.
Oh fuck me! Rear-ended. Yeah, car cannot move anymore.
Oh dear, what's happened?
We've been rear-ended by a GT3.
That's not good.
No.
Well, I guess we need to make a decision. Because it sounds like it is on your end.
Yeah. I'll see if my firewall. No, it's turned off.
Do you want me to drive or do you want to try one more time?
Give me a second. We've got another 6 minutes to tow, anyways.
Yeah, it's still going crazy for me with you in the car.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 26 Celsius.
So anyone's joined us now. Fortunately, we've had some technical issues, subsequently causing us to get rear-ended by a GT3. So we've had to get towed back to the pit lane. It might have put our win in jeopardy. Doesn't necessarily have to, because
We had a good lead.
we did have a good lead, and the other guy, you never know, he might make might have a similar thing happening to him.
Okay, iRacing has crashed on my end.
Okay, so the next car is Nielsen.
Is there any way I can make sure it uses the fast repair now?
It should be selected.
Okay, that's good.
You can click remove driver, I think,
Yeah.
and
Monty
then
is
you
now in.
can get in the car and select the options.
Yeah, fast repair. Yeah, it's just going to be adding a tiny bit of fuel. Stuff. Oh well, it is what it is. We just need to try and find a way to fix issues, the connection issues on your end.
I don't know what else I can do. But, like at this point, I would be looking at moving to different connection, but I don't have another connection in. I'm in uni, so going to be the same network everywhere.
Well, it's still showing us as first.
Yeah. Firewalls off. Let's try loading the sim again. How much towing is there left?
Minute and a half.
Well, we've got the fast repair.
Yeah, that's good. It's going to be needed. The car is.
And I hope I can rejoin in some shape or form.
I've got a feeling we're going to be driving without the hood for the rest of the race, but weight reduction that. And excellent engine cooling. Oh, here we go, we've lost the lead. But I reckon we can reel it back in. Gonna be like a minute behind. A bit over a minute. Yeah, we're gonna have some work to do. Okay, driver swap.
The car behind is pitting.
Oh, what? Pit service time? Oh. No! come on. Fuck, come on. Mate, the fucking clutch on this thing is horrible.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
Alright, challenge accepted. See if I can get back to the lead.
How far back are you?
Not 100% sure. Probably about a minute and a half, maybe. No more than a minute and a half for sure.
Okay.
My mum is calling me. Mother, I cannot drive right now. If you need anything, I cannot call right now. If you need anything, write in the chat.
And my headphones are about to run out of charge, so you'll lose me on Discord.
The gap in front is now 10 seconds.
And we've got P2's 10 seconds ahead of us. He just said.
It's alright. You might lose me on Discord. Because my headphones are starting to act up.
Air temps increasing. It's now 21 Celsius. There's a faster car approaching. The gap ahead is now 6.1 seconds. Blue flag. Right side. He's still there. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, I'm loaded back in slowly. How are you getting on?
Pretty good. Catching up to P3, I think. I think we're P4 currently. Even though it's saying we're P3. I don't know, we'll find out. But yeah, I'm catching him pretty well. I don't know why it's always in the race sessions for you that you're having all these issues. Because the practice sessions seem fine.
Yeah, everything seems fine. Like, I can do normal races. It's just this that I have trouble with. I don't understand it.
You reckon we should swap again in the pit stop, or just let me do the race so we can get a good result?
Let's try swapping again. Worst case scenario, we'll swap back. I'll try turning my PC up a notch. We're still only halfway through, so...
P4. Okay, sir. You're reeling the sky in. The gap's now 2.9.
Right, third is 2.2 up the road, and you're 1 minute 30 behind the leader.
Surprised we're only that much behind the leader. After 6 minutes of towing.
But they have to do the lap themselves, so...
Oh yeah, true.
Okay, sir. There's a faster car approaching.
Okay, there is a cop car coming up behind you.
Blue flag.
Inside. Right, they're closing down third really quick. There is another cop car coming up on you shortly, and then a GT3.
Whoopsie-doo.
There's faster cars approaching. The group includes the class leader. Blue flag. Run out of track limits. Keep it between the lines.
Sorry about that. I think I'm trying to push too hard.
5 seconds down.
Blue flag.
GT3 inside. Watch your inside. Right on top of you.
Oh.
The gap in front has increased to 5.2 seconds.
Two cup cars coming up on you.
There's a faster class car behind. Blue flag. this guy in. The gap's now 3.3 seconds.
You're closing the guy in front fast. Keep it chill. Are you still here?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking because, yeah, I don't know if my headset's dying or not.
Alright Seb, half distance. We think about 81 minutes of fuel left.
Okay, there's a couple of GT3s coming up on you quite fast. Three seconds behind.
There's a group of faster
3
cars
seconds
behind. They're racing for position.
Woo!
1, 2, there's 2 more.
Left side.
Inside,
Still there. Clear left. Blue flag.
and there's 1 more. There we go. There's another one coming in 5 seconds.
Okay Seb, there's a faster class car approaching.
Next one is 20 seconds back. Try to get the slipstream of the guy on the right.
Don't know how much I'll get with this distance.
You will.
The
It's
gap in
6
front
seconds
is now
behind.
2.2 seconds.
They pitted.
Faster car behind.
There's GT3 car 1 second behind now.
Car left. Clear left. Blue flag.
Next one is 25 behind.
How the fuck was that an off track?
Stay between the lines, please Seb.
The track limits with don't worry about it. GT3 10 seconds back.
Track limits, watch those lines.
Whoa! At some points, this car just takes off.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
The GT3 car behind.
Blue flag. Okay, sir.
Red flag.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Watch your inside.
Car left. He's still there.
Go on, mate. Use your downforce then.
Still there. Clear left.
Bloody hell.
14 seconds
The
for
gap
the
in front
next
is
one.
now 2.6. There's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Car right, clear right.
Has anyone said anything on the chat?
Have a look. You've started losing some time to the guy in front.
I think I had a bad exit. I'm gaining quite a bit.
Nope. Nothing on chat. There's 2 people watching. Get the slipstream.
The gap ahead is now 0.8.
GT3's coming up behind, 2 of them.
Faster cars approaching.
Blue flags.
Clear right. car approaching. He's racing us for position. Don't expect a blue.
Beautiful coming up on you 1 second behind.
Car left, clear left. We need to be in front of this guy.
The lap down so you're not getting blue flags. Watch out. Big behind. Wait until the straight now.
Yeah. Gonna lift a bit, it's gonna pass him at the right time.
Yep.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
Nice move.
Probably could have waited a little bit longer, but should be okay.
We'll be fine.
All right, Seb. Don't let this guy distract you.
Oh, he binned it. Well, he didn't bin it, he just spun.
Yep.
Well, back into the podium positions, at least. See what we can salvage.
P3.
You're 1 minute 10 behind.
Is that behind the leader or behind P2?
Second. 1 minute 24 to the lead.
Okay, so we've gained on him as well, which is good.
You've pulling away. The gap behind is now 7.8 seconds.
I just hope we don't get the same thing again once you get in the car again.
Hope not. Gained 8 tenths on the guy ahead in that sector. Another 8 tenths. Gap is down to 47 seconds and closing really fast. They might have crashed or carry damage. I think they've had an accident because now they are half a minute behind first place.
That's a good sign.
And they are probably carrying damage as well.
This guy's blue flags, isn't it?
Yep. Get out of the way.
There's a faster car approaching. flag.
Getting blue flagged as well, GT3s.
Hopefully this guy's going to let me through.
Use the toe.
On your right. Hold your line. Right side's clear.
You've
Very
closed
nice.
6 seconds in the previous sector. They definitely have damage with speed at your closing. Close 10 seconds in the previous sector. Gap's down to 26. GT3, 8 seconds back.
Okay, so there's a faster car approaching.
GT3 coming through.
Left side, clear left.
Fifteen seconds now to go
Gaining on
on.
this car. The gap is 18 seconds.
A little bit squirrely on that exit. We're still gaining for some reason. Quite significantly.
He's got damage. He's got damage.
Okay.
The GT3 13 seconds behind.
Yeah, he's going very
Blue
slowly.
flag. There's a faster car approaching.
What the fuck?
Keep it tidy, Lisa.
That was the GT3 I told you
Okay,
about.
take your time. Just get it started.
Well, yeah, but why did he just run into the back of me?
Can you move? Got a gap now. How's the car feeling?
It's fucked. I can
Can you
drive.
get it right?
I can drive back, but
Okay. 20-minute repair it is.
I mean, like I was kind of in the middle of the road, but that's because I was taking the racing line. It's like,
Someone 8 seconds behind you.
it better not fucking run to the back of me as well.
We're not going to get below 4th probably because those guys are 2 laps down on us.
Yeah. It's just annoying with how well the first stint went.
Yeah.
And like,
And again, it's downhill.
and like we were, you know, catching back up again. And then some fucking GT3 just bins us.
Yeah. It was a beamer.
Ha!
So,
Typical.
Car behind's a faster class.
Can you have a look at the replay? I want to see, like...
Alright Seb, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 13 seconds. Car right, clear right.
And the car's actually still kind of drivable. But... as I say that. Never mind.
Fire her back up, get back into the frame.
Never mind, it wasn't really drivable anymore.
not gonna lie, I think this is a bit your fault.
You think?
He was already committed to going around your outside and you put the squeeze on him. And he had just nowhere to go at that point.
No.
Yeah.
Would you say it's fully my fault or it's just a bit unlucky?
I mean, he could have got on the brakes,
Okay,
but
Seb, there's a faster car approaching.
That's exactly the point there. He could have got on the brakes, but he decided to just keep going.
no, like, there's... It's literally just so little time. What? Commit, squeeze, crash. They didn't have the time to react. That's not possible to react so quickly.
The car in front is pitting.
Well, that's our race ruined then.
We're not gonna get worse than fourth. So this is just preparation for the whole thing.
22 minutes. Well, it was a fun time while it lasted.
Yeah. I'll get in the car. After this, we should be able to go to the end if everything goes right.
If everything goes right. Alright, let's have a look at this replay.
Hoffman is now in the lead.
I don't know. I don't know how much, like... Because I did kind of move over to the side, but, like, it's... You know, the track was doing a right turn anyway, so, like, my natural line would be to drift a little bit outside.
Yeah.
Like, he should have anticipated that a little bit. Like, I probably could have stayed right a bit more. But he also should have anticipated that naturally I'm going to move, like, slightly left anyways. Because of the nature of that corner.
It's a racing incident.
Yeah. I think, yeah. If there was stewards, that it probably would be an racing incident.
Like, if you were the Beamer and that happened to you, you would be raging that they put the squeeze on you.
Yeah. It's one of those incidents. Don't really have much to say. I mean, if anyone's watching in chat who's well versed with their racecraft, multi-class racecraft, let us know what you think. Yeah, I don't know. I can't put full blame on him. I don't think I can put full blame on me, to be honest. I think it was just a very unlucky part of the track. And I think also I was focusing on the car in front because he was going slow.
Yeah.
So I think all those things kind of combined into a bit of carnage. It kind of looked like netcode as well, not gonna lie.
Yeah. Well, whatever it was, we've just got to deal with it now. I'm gonna go for another WAS. That was my blood.
Mate, that was honestly, that was so much netcode. Oh my god. The amount of netcode is actually funny. Unfortunately, our race has come to a bit of a sorry end.
It's not an end, it's just a...
Well, so iRacing netcode struck once again. Let's have a look at this little piece of netcode, shall we? Bonk. I'm gonna have to redo that. I was meant to go slow motion. Yeah, honestly, it was... I think, honestly, the biggest thing we can blame this on was netcode. Because I don't even think he would have touched me. If it wasn't for the netcode. It would have been very, very close, but the actual contact was 100% netcode. I'm posting on my story. What? I'm posting on my story so you'll be able to see.
Yeah.
Well, we seem to be making a habit out of, like, having a great start to a race and then just everything going to shit.
Yeah.
for those of you watching.
And the disco started again on my end.
Is it even worth bothering trying to get you to drive if it's just going to disco and then cause another 10-minute tow?
Let me try something else. What if I close Raceland? And the disco has stopped.
Do you reckon it was Race Lab?
Yeah, it's entirely possible. I was just running all the overlays, uses up about 20% of my CPU.
Cockpit. I can't really see how much more repairs we've got.
15 minutes.
Yeah, for those in chat who are wondering what's happening, we got binned by a GT3. Turns out it was
We got binned by netcode.
Well, yeah, by netcode. Initially, I thought, yeah.
Let's not blame the guy.
Yeah, I don't think it's. I think overall it was a racing incident, plus the netcode. Because I think without the netcode, it would have been like stupidly close. But is what it is. Maybe I was praising iRacing too much earlier to get that, to jinx myself. But is what it is. I mean, I know I can take from this that I've got pace. Going from P6 to P1 in a few laps, and then pulling quite the gap.
Yeah.
So it's definitely a good start. Just need to not have any issues next time. My wrists are hurting. Done a lot of driving today and yesterday. I do always notice though, like if I've spent like a whole weekend, sweating on the sim, if I'm then like karting at work, or like even if it's just a kart test, like I notice how much quicker I am.
Good.
Or not always. Well, it is generally quicker. Never like stupid amounts quicker, but
yeah.
But actually also just like, I don't know, it feels a lot more natural, like. But I guess it's that muscle memory,
Have you seen that we're taking part in varsity this year?
Yeah. What is varsity like? Basically, a thing where it's like uni of versus Beckett or something.
Yeah, in sports.
Yeah, I think I'm working. I mean, I work Tuesdays, and it's on a Tuesday, isn't it? The cartoon one.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be there. I can be a totally unbiased marshal.
As long as Beckett pleases.
If I'm on track, that is. I don't really know, but.
Well, you'll probably have some maintenance to do afterwards. Because we've got the legends of Stephen Locke and Sarge Kennedy coming.
Ah, BUKC celebrities.
Yeah, the guy who's too slow to be given a BUKC license, and the only guy who's managed to spin in the pit lane.
Yeah, if you guys are watching, sorry. Probably not, to be fair, but.
Also, not sorry. Shit.
Oh, I'm gonna get rid of this steering wheel. so I can actually see the whole screen. Oh god, oh god, oh god. There we go.
Another 10 minutes.
This is the thing with my rig. I can just put my chair back, go for a sleep, you know. Oh god, the camera's wonky. Actually, now we've got some time. Now we've got some time. Chat. Look at this crazy. I mean, you're not gonna be able to see it because it is, you know, it's on the thing. But I've actually attached my camera to a hat, and what I can do is I can put the hat on, and you've got.
What kind of hat is that?
And you've got a POV shot. Isn't that
What
epic?
kind of hat are you using, Sab?
It's a. It is a defaced Trump hat that Lewis found at a festival. Instead of Trump, it has got TR crossed out and replaced with CH, and the U has been turned to an O. So now it says Chomp, and it says "Make Eric Eat Again" instead of "Make America Great Again." So I think it's pretty funny.
I can get behind. I can get behind that motto.
Yeah, I didn't know Eric Trump had a eating disorder, but according to this hat, he does. So, and you know, this hat is always right. It seems. Be nice to put on some music, but that would go against copyright thing, wouldn't it? Unless we find some copyright-free music.
You can just play your own music.
This is true, but I might still actually get flagged for it because it's still like, you know, they don't know that it's me necessarily, like, and that I've got permission. But I guess if I
you can just say I give permission to myself to use my own music that I've written.
Well, I guess I'd have to do that in, you know, if they did actually ban me for it or like give me a strike. You know, I'd lose all my subscribers. You know, all my thousands and thousands of subscribers. But yeah, I guess I'd just have to be like, yo, boys.
I'm literally the owner.
Yeah. Well, I guess theoretically I'd have to get the others' permission as well. I can see Lewis being like, no, you can't use it. Just to annoy me. But, nah, I'm sure you won't. I'm sure you'll be fine. Lewis better be watching. Otherwise he's a bad friend. You heard it here, friends. Wait, shall I see if I can get Lewis to say hello in the stream? Oh no, he's going to be at work, isn't he? Never mind. Never mind. Means I've got a free house, I can do what I want. To be fair, I am literally wearing a Written in Ink t-shirt, so that's already like...
I'm wearing a shirt that has quite a lot of chocolate stains on it. Because the only thing I've eaten so far today is a horrendously enormous large of Milka.
Gotta love Milka.
I'm sorry?
Gotta love Milka.
So much better than Cadbury's.
Yeah. Yeah, if you want good chocolate,
anything really.
Milka chocolate.
If you want good chocolate, don't look in the UK.
Yeah. Go to the... If you are in the UK, go to a Polski sklep and get yourself some Milka.
Yeah, you can get it in home bargains.
Really? Oh.
Yeah,
Or go to
that's
home
where I'm
bargains.
getting mine from.
Yeah.
It's ridiculous. The 300-gram enormous bars are cheaper than the 100-gram ones in Hungary. It's ridiculous.
You wouldn't think so, would you?
It's ridiculous. Yeah, you can get it in home bargains. They don't have the biggest selection, and sometimes they run out of it. But
No.
yeah, milk chocolates in home bargains. They've got the enormous bars of hazelnut chocolate. Fucking go for it. Best shit ever. They cost around 110 each,
Damn.
and since each of them has around 1,600 calories, you can survive on them for quite long.
It's pretty good. 1,600
Like-
calories. Fucking hell.
Like you can just eat one of them a day and you'll more or less be fine in the short term.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
In the long term,
1,700.
definitely not. You need a varied diet and vitamins and this and that. But
Yeah, that
if you're in a
cause a few
pinch.
issues.
if you're in a pinch, you can survive a couple of days on the chocolate.
Yeah. Well, I've got an idea. I could play guitar. I can actually probably. Oh, if I plug that in. Because I'm pretty sure if I plug this into my interface.
It's gonna play straight to screen.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, you'll be able to tell if it comes through all right. As long as it's similar volume to my voice.
Yeah.
Alright. Instrument. Can you hear that?
Oh god, it's loud.
Is it loud?
Yeah.
Oh god. This racing chair is not very ergonomic for guitar playing. Oh.
You're gonna get copyrighted there.
Yeah, probably. I just need to like sort of play the songs, but kind of different.
Just detune your guitar.
Yeah. That's my Kurt Cobain impression right there.
It gets quite saturated. Maybe it's an issue with my headphones or just the compression on Discord.
Let me see if it's clipping. It's not clipping on my interface, so it's got to be something Discord side.
Yeah, that's entirely possible. It's not really known to handle music well.
Do you like that? Oh, some nice harmonics right there. Oh, I can hear my voice as well. Very nice. Very nice. Don't really know what to play, to be honest. It's a very uncomfortable position to play in. I mean, what? I have to play it a bit more like classical guitar. There's so many cables everywhere as well. It's just mildly stressful. Who even was that BMW that got pinned? I kind of want to be like, yo, make sure you check the replay because it was neither of our faults. Fucking BMW drivers not fucking indicating. I'm just gonna get my capo. It's gonna be like those indie bands that get out the tellies and the capos, you know.
30 seconds left of the repair.
All right.
And then another 3 minutes for the optional one.
You gonna do those, or? I mean, we might as well at this point.
Yeah.
As long as you're not gonna bin it again.
Which I absolutely will.
Oh. How's the balance between the guitar and my vocals?
No guitar or vocals.
Huh?
No guitar, just vocals.
Is it?
Yeah. The guitar's clipping, I think. I don't know. It might just be a Discord thing.
I want to see how this actually sounds on stream. Let me get it up on my phone. This is what happens in endurance racing when everything goes to shit. You just fuck around. You fuck around and have lots of fun. Which is especially fun when it's all on a live stream.
Yeah. And when you have to...
Yeah.
And just remaining family friendly.
How's the balance between the guitar and the vocal? I think the guitar's actually a bit quiet on stream.
Yeah. Also doesn't have top end. It's on the low end for me.
The car in front is pitting.
Here we go, 10 seconds.
Whoa, Jesus. What?
I don't know.
Sorry, I was just getting confused with my guitar.
It now put me up on jacks.
Oh, it's because it's doing the actual pit service now. Oh, should I play some guitar on the iRacing chat? It's a. Ooh, can you do push? Does it have to be push to talk or?
I don't think so.
His exit's clear.
Oh, we're gonna annoy so many people doing that. But fuck it.
There's a faster car approaching.
I think that Lamborghini's back up.
Blue flag.
Have you binned it already?
I just spun around at the first corner.
Well, as long as you haven't hit anything, it's all good. Okay.
Okay, we're down to 5th.
Okay, it does have to be push to talk, I think. So I need to like somehow do it with my foot. I'm gonna play guitar. That's probably exactly why it needs to be pushed to talk.
You could just put a heavy weight onto the button.
Yeah, true. I'm just gonna try a few things.
Faster car approaching. This guy's their class leader. Blue flag.
Okay. All teams. Did you hear that?
Well, I'm hearing it through Discord.
But did you hear anything for iRacing?
No.
I need to assign a different button because the space button is not good. Whoa, Simon!
Yeah, someone's trying to play guitar to annoy everyone else.
It might also annoy
Blue
you.
flag.
The guy behind this position.
Option? Sound? Okay, sound.
Okay, sir. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag. Don't let this guy distract you. On your left. Clear left.
Oh, it's so difficult to hold the button. Wait. Okay, I'm not going to do any more because that's...
Was your kid learning how to do the recorder or something? Hey, can I put
Right
hot
side.
cross buns?
Right side's clear. Blue
What?
flag.
Wait, what did he ask for?
Two.
Anyone got any song requests?
Hot cross buns.
Hot cross buns? Like the food?
Never mind, you're not American. You probably won't know this.
Okay, sir. There's a faster class car approaching.
Hunting, fishing, loving every day.
Car right.
That's the prayer that the country boy plays.
Car right.
Thank God he made me this way. Hunting, fishing, and loving every day. Early in the morning. If none of the Americans enjoyed that, you're not American. Oh, I'm gonna stop now before I get...
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, the disco stopped since I stopped race lap.
Shut up, man. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I feel like. Whoa! Yeah, I'm actually
Where's
gonna.
my split up?
Yeah, sorry. I was too busy being a menace. Rear
The
chase.
gap in front is now 2.5.
Because you do have a guy behind you. He's on your right
lap
now.
Right.
Oh no, he's a lap up. He's the
Still
class
there.
leader.
Oh.
Clear right.
Take him out.
Yeah. I love just all these messages and then just Alex Royce, shut up, man. Full stop. I mean, I don't blame him. If I was like trying to concentrate on my race and some
Past the
dudes
car
playing.
behind.
Well, I must say the song was pretty excellent.
Blue flag.
Let me just get my my bloody
Blue flag.
Anyway, I'm going to stop with the obnoxious guitar playing. But yeah, well, at least we now know that you should definitely not use race labs and just rely on the default overlays.
Alright, Seb. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yep.
Because even though I know you are very critical of your driving, but clearly, you know, your first stint, or the attempt of your first stint, was kind of, you know, well, it wasn't your driving, let's say that. Obviously, it was a problem on your end, but the technology let you down, and thus ended you up in the wall. Also, is this Alex Royce guy even driving? Because if he's not, then he has no right to tell me to shut up. Well, he can't be driving if he was typing.
The gap in front is
Say no,
increased.
you
It's
took
now
it.
about 6.9 seconds.
Okay, you got a GT3 about 30 seconds behind. I'll keep you updated on the gap.
Are we carrying any damage?
Yeah, the front right is a bit crumpled. I mean, the whole front is a bit crumpled. It's nothing too bad though. Like, Let's have a
Just
look.
straight line speed was really not there.
Yeah, the rear end is pretty crumpled as well.
The leader, Hoffman, is pitting.
Yeah, both front and rear is pretty mangled, but
P6. Keep it within the track limits.
okay, GT3 coming up, 4 seconds.
There's a faster class car behind.
Two seconds.
Blue flag.
Hey, it's the guy who binned us off.
Oh yeah.
Clear right.
Roberto Lima.
Well, they might have swapped drivers. It's the
Yeah.
car that binned us off.
Roberto.
The gap in front is now 13 seconds. Okay, Seb, there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
They are on the left. All good. Next one is a cup car, 2 seconds behind. Okay, he's
Car
on the
left.
left.
Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
So watch those curbs. You're doing good other than that though.
What class is the car behind?
It is GT4. 2 cars behind the GT4. Then you've actually got P3 behind us, so you must have pitted.
There's a faster car approaching.
Yeah, he's really close now.
Blue flag.
Alright, watch the inside. Okay, he's going left.
Left side. Clear left.
When you were spotting for me, which camera were you using?
Okay, Seb. There's a faster class car approaching.
Yeah, GT3 behind you, 2 seconds.
Car right. He's still there. Right side's clear.
Can you still hear me, by the way?
I don't
think Simon can hear me. I think his headphones might have died, chat.
Oh, camera's kind of gone
Wonky as well. No.
There's a faster class car approaching. Okay, sir. There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag. P4. Blue flag. On your right, clear right. The car behind's a faster class.
Well, we're going to have to go with no comms. Alright, Simon, if you can hear me, mate, gonna have to go just like this for the rest of the race because I think he dropped out of the old connection.
Okay, sir. There's a faster class car approaching.
I think he can hear me anyway. Not sure. Just need to hope he doesn't bin it, so we can bring it home. Insurance is not going to be happy though with the state of this car.
There's a faster class car approaching.
GT3 behind you, 4 seconds.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
On the right. Eyes on the road.
Watch your speed. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter.
Let's see if I can call Simon now, because it seems like we've pitted unexpectedly. Hello? I do have a camera. A what? Yeah. Well, I'm using it right now for my stream. That's okay. You can borrow it afterwards, though. Do you want us to come and say hi on the stream? Do you want to come say hi to chat? Yeah, sure. Chat, look, it's my housemate.
Hi there. Wait, where is it?
Here. Wait, let me, look at this fancy stuff.
How are you doing?
This is Sabrina. Oh,
There's
Sabrina.
a car approaching.
And Tom.
Stay behind the white line. Faster car approaching. This guy's the
Sorry,
fast leader.
I'm trying to move my hand.
And stay on track.
Yeah, we've not had the best of races. Well, it was going really well. I started 6th.
Blue flag.
Within 10 laps, got into the lead, pulled a 30-second gap. Then Simon got in, started having loads of connection issues, thus causing him to get crashed into. Had to get towed back to pit lane and repaired and stuff. Then I got
On your left.
was starting to get back up to P3. Then had a serious case of like netcode, which is basically when it like tries to predict where the cars are, which means sometimes you get this kind of stuff where you get hit without actually getting hit. Which
good.
was mildly frustrating.
All right, Seb.
Which
There's a
then-
faster car approaching.
Yeah, it meant like another 20-minute repair or something. So yeah, hasn't gone too well. I know I've got pace, so it's good. Just need to not be unlucky. We have fixed Simon's network issues now, so hopefully next time any issues will just be something completely out of our control. But yeah, thanks. Got about 35 minutes left, and then I'm free.
Is this like... Oh, your partner's driving now, isn't he?
Yeah, Simon. Simeon!
Do you think our other flatmate has a camera?
You can use their phone. You can connect to the website on the phone.
Okay, what do you guys do?
Play it.
Ooh! Have you not got webcam on your laptop?
It's a bit now.
Oh, okay.
No worries.
Well, I'll let you know when I'm finished. You can always borrow it
Sweet,
then.
thank you.
Alright.
In a bit. Good luck.
Laters. See chat, that was my housemate. My one viewer. Yeah. But yeah, thanks for sticking with us. Mom, if it's you, thank you. Grandma, if it's you, thank you. Or anyone else. I'm glad we didn't have to suffer alone for 4 hours. I'm not really sure what that pit stop was, but can't really get through to Simon right now because he's busy driving. I'm gonna switch back to the old screen here so you can see what's going on. But yeah, a bit of a shame really, but is what it is. That's just my hat's going, but that's just racing, as they say. It's always about, oh, we had so much potential, you know. But then there's always something that means potential cannot be reached. But got to keep trying though, don't we? Because if we give up now, well, that's just not really good, is it? But you know, Simon's driving. He's getting a bit of a. It's probably good that he can't hear me, to be honest, because I feel like I probably not the most helpful race engineer half the time, especially
Blue flag.
if I'm playing
Faster cars
guitar.
behind.
Whoa, it's going to be a close one.
Left side, clear left.
Right, at least we didn't die. Oh, what? Repairs needed? Oh, no. Well, I spoke too soon, didn't I, chat? I spoke too soon. I don't even like meatballs that much. Spaghetti meatballs. Well, actually, I like köttbullar, or however you say it. The old Swedish meatballs. But I don't like that meatball flag. Actually, you guys can't even see it, can you? Well, you sort of can. Just for reference, that's the meatball flag right there.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car behind.
It's weird though, isn't it, chat? How things can change. Like in the race 2 weeks ago, P5, I would have been like, you know, I would have frothed at the mouth. But now P5 just feels a bit underwhelming with how well the start was going. It shows it's all relative, isn't it?
Okay, Seb. There's a faster class car approaching. Car right. Clear right. Blue flag. Left side. Clear left.
I reckon we can hold on to this P5.
The car ahead's pitting.
Car ahead is pitting, it seems. Oh, hello. Car ahead is pitting, apparently.
There's a group of faster cars bearing down on you. Blue flag.
GT4 behind. 1 second.
On your right. Right side's clear. Car right, clear right.
Oh, I fucking choked at that. Oh, I didn't see that car in the way. Good save there, mate. Nearly caught myself choking on my water there.
Car left, clear left.
Watch out, you'll have fast traffic behind.
There's a faster car approaching.
Our top speed. Normally we should be at 200 kph right now. But yeah, I think our top speed is suffering slightly on the old damage. Is what it is though.
Look out for the pit speed limit, engage the limiter.
See if we can hold on to any positions or if we're going to lose anything. Try and get on Discord if you can so we can hear each other. Ah, he's back.
Hello. I don't have headphones. You're just on my speakerphone now.
Oh, fair.
Yeah.
Bit unlucky
I've
there.
been rear-ended. But at this point, I'm just gonna finish for the hell of finishing it.
How long is our repair?
9 minutes.
Could be worse.
So I'll probably get one lap in after repair. Maybe two. But
I mean, it's saying it's showing us a P4 right now, which is a bit crazy.
yeah, that's right. And we're overall 35th. So yeah, we'll probably get overtaken by two. We're not going to finish lower than that.
Yeah. Oh well.
So yeah, that's it. How's the stream going?
Yeah, not bad. I mean, still got one viewer. Things
Have
like
you
that.
seen me
Huh?
get rear-ended?
Yeah, I was watching the whole time. Did you hear me on voice chat or?
No.
Oh shit. Okay. Because I was trying to give you a few. I was trying to give you the old spotter.
Heads up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I didn't hear anything.
Oh, fair.
So I just don't know what he was thinking.
Yeah.
Well, it is what it is.
Is that the one that what's it called? Adenauer Forst.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. How did you get meatballed after that? It wasn't even a hard tap. Was the steering?
It was quite hard.
Oh,
Steering is fun. The steering was absolutely fun.
To be fair, you held it on track pretty well considering then if it was that, because I couldn't tell how bad it was. I mean, I probably couldn't.
It was quite
should have
bad.
just
Like,
checked the inside.
steering wheel was 30 degrees to the right to go straight.
Yeah.
So yeah, if I at this point I'm just gonna finish for finishing sake,
Yeah.
and after that I'm gonna make some nice carbonara.
Very nice. Are you gonna make it like proper? Proper traditional.
Yeah, I've got the guanciale, I've got fresh pasta.
You got pecorino.
Yes, I've got
Very
pecorino.
nice.
Got parmigiano as well.
See, nothing worse than a guy saying, or just a person saying, "Oh yeah, gonna make a carbonara," and then they proceed to use bacon, parmesan, fucking cream. I mean, no.
Meal.
Yeah, like, bro, it's wrong. You cannot do that, Mamma mia. Have you ever seen that video of Charles Leclerc in this like weird advert with where they're just talking about carbonara and like just how it's always made like shit?
No.
I'm gonna get it up on stream because I would like.
Well, it's not
to.
like I'm gonna watch it. I'm kind of like, probably busy driving.
Nah, you got a while left.
Yeah, I also have a week to go.
Alright, I'm gonna show it to chat.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, because now I've wedged the phone in like the harness that's keeping the seat together,
Yeah.
just so it's not going anywhere and it's kind of close to me. And now I'm trying to put all the charger in as well, which is already fucked and falls out for no reason whatsoever. But now I think I've got it. I think I've got it wiggled in now. So I'm gonna go for my week whilst there's still.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna show chat what's going on here. Where even is the video? Oh, here we go. It's hella dramatic.
Ogni anno nel mondo si combatte una guerra silenziosa e a perdere siamo tutti noi.
Un delitto che si consuma nei locali, nelle strade, nelle case.
La carbonara.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
A cazzo di cane.
A cazzo di cane.
Non si usa la panna.
Non ci vanno i viewster.
Sausages. That's even worse than using
Non si
bacon.
usa il prezzemolo.
Non esiste la carbonara vegana.
No!
È ora che tutti conoscano la verità.
La verità. Uova. Guanciale.
Guanciale.
Pecorino.
I love how they translated guanciale as
Pepe.
bacon.
E niente più.
Nothing more.
Et les jeux sont faits.
Rien ne va plus. E sulla pasta nessuna discussione.
Corta.
Lunga. Lunga?
No, corta.
Perché con lo spaghetto puoi...
No, ma con la penne è meglio.
Penne carbonara. I've got to agree with Charles here.
Bastano pochi ingredienti
penne carbonara
per
is
fare
the one.
molto.
Facciamolo insieme.
Also because every time I've actually eaten carbonara somewhere like in a restaurant, they they you know, it's gluten free. They made it. They gave it to me in penne, and I fucking love penne. So never complained about that.
What we're talking about now?
Just talking about pasta, and which pasta's the best. Obviously penne.
Depends what you're having.
Well, this is true.
It's penne and bolognese don't go together.
I like pesto pasta with penne. That's pretty good.
Red pesto or green pesto?
I would probably say green. If it's fresh pesto, then green. With the jars, it's always a bit hit or miss, really. Like, you know, the shop bought stuff. It's like, you know, especially the like cheap stuff, the own brand stuff. Oh, I think we're good to go.
No, we're not good to go.
Did you just exit the car?
Yeah, so I can look at the results.
Fair. What was I talking about?
It's still fourth. It's still fourth.
Really?
Yes.
What
Absolutely.
happens? What happened to the others? Okay,
They're all dead, I think.
okay, the leader's about to lap us again now.
That's all right. Doesn't matter.
No.
Yeah, he's quit. We're repairing. They're repairing. They've quit. Lonely Sim Racers doing a repair. Liquid Purple's retired. Winkle and Chaos Inside are still going.
Mm-hmm.
Is that Thorak is going as well? Shitface Motorsports is going. And that's it. That's the entirety of our...
Huh. Well.
So, Winkle's still going, but they're 2 laps down on us. The only Sim Racer is repairing along with us. I think that's them just ahead of us.
Yeah. My God, I've been streaming. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours.
And Shitface Motorsports is still going, but they're a lap down. So I think we'll get out in front of them, and we'll keep fourth.
It's all about not quitting, like we always say. Never give up. You know. 'Cause you never know what might happen.
Never don't give up.
Yeah.
Wait, is that a Sorak? Is he repairing? No, he's out on track, I think.
Yeah.
Can you check William Martucci? If they're on track.
Martucci. Can't find anything. Oh wait.
It is number 39.
Number 39.
Because we're racing them as well.
So they are position 37 right now. Michael Wielk.
15 minutes left.
And they are just going through Flugplatz.
What, number 39?
Yeah.
Okay, so they just overtook us.
So we P5 then.
Yeah, it's possible. It still says fourth. Well, we'll see once we're out on track.
Yeah. Oh, see if you can, if you still can do it, so it doesn't add any fuel or anything, because you don't need the extra
I've
fuel.
already selected that
Oh, good.
on the way in.
Always one step ahead, aren't you?
I'm an engineer.
Yeah.
What can I say? Come on, 10 seconds.
Does your degree, like, is that classed as an engineering degree?
Yes, I don't know why. Like, I don't deserve it.
Because it's the name's Aviation Technology, right?
Yeah, but it's actually an engineering degree. I don't know why. I really don't know why.
Pit exit's clear.
Like, the amount of engineering knowledge that we've got is fuck all.
Yeah. I should probably watch you now, shouldn't I? Yeah, honestly, just take it really slow and easy now. Just bring it home. I'll look out again for traffic. I'm just gonna use the rear chase camera so I can see everything very nicely. As soon as this race is over, though, I'm gonna do something that doesn't involve a screen. Uh-oh. Okay, all good. Because my eyes are feeling very square, I must say.
Your what square?
My eyes are feeling a bit square.
Oh, yeah.
Probably doesn't help that the screen is like, you know, like 30 centimeters. Nah, a bit more than 30. I think it's like 50 centimeters away from my face most of the time. Or like 40 something.
Can you check where the leader is on track?
Where, who is?
The leader.
Oh, the leader.
Whether it's going to be 1 lap or 2. Oh, it's actually going to be 2 laps no matter what. Don't worry
Okay.
about it. Come on! Oh.
You gotta get off the curbs, man. Mate, the car's so fucked. You've got a car
Okay, Seb,
behind.
there's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
Well, hood's gone again.
I'm not really accelerating past this speed. This might be a bit of a problem. Okay, we're 5th, and we're a lap down on 4, so...
Oh, as long as you can hold P5.
And, you know, we started 6th, so we're still top position.
You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Just gotta work on the old consistency. GT3 behind.
Okay, Seb, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader.
Oh, he's going on your left.
Grass.
Good save. But just take it easy. GT3 behind.
Okay.
Blue flag.
He's going on your... Oh, oh. Going on your right. That was a close one. 10
out of the way. This speed is painful. Can't even reach 160.
Yeah, that's not good.
Car behind's a faster class.
Yeah, GT3 behind.
Blue flag.
Sweet Jesus.
Oh, it wasn't even GT3. Well, it was a GT3 Cup. Oh, we've got 0 viewers. It's finally happened. Another GT3 coming up behind.
Blue flag.
Another car behind, going left.
Blue flag.
I didn't even need to brake for that corner anymore.
Yeah, just take it nice and easy, no more risks. No more risks!
Alright, Seb. There's a faster class car approaching.
It wasn't a
Blue flag.
risk.
I got that on camera as well.
Blue flag. Nice and smooth with that throttle. Keep it balanced. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Struggling to keep it straight.
Is your steering wheel...
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Just try and bring it home before...
Just
without having
keep
to put...
forwarding.
There's a faster car approaching.
GT3 behind,
Blue flag.
going right.
Right. Do we know where the leader is?
As in the main leader.
Where is he on track?
As in the overall leader?
Yes.
He overtook us like on this lap, so
Blue flag.
he's going to be on his second lap now. On his last lap now, probably.
Yeah, it will definitely be. But I can't drag it out for that long. Just going down this straight.
Blue flag. Okay, sir. There's a faster car
Can't drag
approaching.
it out for 10 minutes.
Park up on the side maybe, and then wait for him to come around.
There's two guys who are on the same lap as us. Can't repair, can't stop here. Gotta make it a lap.
Just got to keep going.
An awfully slow lap, but a lap.
Like I say, no risks, no curbs.
White flag last lap.
E5. One more to go. Faster car behind.
Off track.
Blue flag.
Alright, one last hurrah through the green hell.
For this weekend.
It's nice and slow, no curbs.
Okay, sir. There's a faster class car approaching.
GT3 behind. Another GT3 behind. That was a close one, but good to keep it on track. Oh god, I can smell my feet. Just taking my racing boots off. You know when you just get that whiff. Faster car coming up behind. 1 second.
Blue flag.
Very nice. Just keep doing the rest of the lap like you are now. And do the rest of the lap like this, and we've got P5 secured.
Can you check where 6th is?
Yeah, if I can. Right. He's 30 seconds
There's a
behind,
faster class car behind.
and you've got a fast car coming
Blue
behind.
flag.
But yeah, 30 seconds behind, so if you keep it on track, you've got P5.
Yeah, that's questionable.
I'll be okay.
Are you sure that's him?
Huh?
Are you sure that's him? Because he's not showing up on the relative.
I don't know. It's saying shitface 30. Or is he 30 minutes behind? I think he might be 30 minutes behind. Maybe that. I think it might be actually. But nah, surely not. I don't know. It's weird. I'm
Don't even do motorway speeds anymore. 130.
well, as long as you're keeping it on track, that's all that matters.
Alright, Seb, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Mind the curbs.
I'm trying.
What is it with you and curbs? It's like you're magnetic to them.
At least I'm attracted to something, you know.
Yeah.
There's a faster car approaching.
Fast
Blue
car
flag.
behind. 1 second. Mhm. Still got a tiny bit of air there. Can you hear it?
Say again?
Still got a tiny bit of air through Flansgarten. Careful with the curbs. And GT3 behind.
Okay, sir. There's a faster car approaching.
I thought it was.
Car behind. Going left.
It's 3 minutes behind.
Oh, okay.
Faster car behind.
Alright.
Were you looking at your overlay or something?
No,
How
I'm
did that
just
happen?
fighting to keep it on track.
What, in a straight line? Is it that bad?
Well, go into the interior view and have a look at where the steering wheel is.
It's weird, from the outside view, look, it's like in center, so
Yellow
I
flag.
must not show
Caution.
it.
Yellow flag, someone's pinned it!
Mm-hmm.
Go into the interior view.
I can't right now.
Are you
Race
there?
Labs. Yeah. Race Labs being a bit of a bitch right now.
Look, this is straight. Hey, checkers!
P5. That's the finish. Well done.
Well, we made it. Just about.
Good job, very good job. Yeah. Thanks for you ask.
I'm just going to do a little Instagram. Alright guys, we brought it home P5. No, yeah, quite an eventful race. Could have gone for the win there, but had a few issues down the line. But still good positives to take away. So on to the next one, and we shall practice. Thanks to everyone who joined the stream as well. Had quite a few people joining us, chatting to us. So yeah, thank you, and we'll see you next time. Keep your eyes out for the next stream.
Did you end the stream?
Nah, stream's still going. Got one viewer again. Thanks everyone for joining the stream. It was lovely and fun. Okay, well, I'll probably end the stream here as well because it's been 5 hours and 15 minutes.
Jesus.
Thanks everyone in the stream who's joined. There's only one person watching now, but whoever else might be listening in the universe, thank you, and we'll see you next time for the streams. Hopefully, I'll be doing some more because I'm quite enjoying it, and yeah, so.